Hang on. What is going on with my PNG tour? We're seeing behind the scenes. Hello everyone. Let me figure out what's going on here with this. Shouldn't be doing that. The hell? Let me restart it. Hang on. I've never seen it do that. Was it because I didn't maximize the window? Okay. But anyway, congrats Sweet Melody on the first redeem. And hello, Mercy and Champ. And we're gonna continue on with the playthrough. And whoa. What are we doing here? There's side quests, right? We have someone over here with a side quest. And I don't know where else. But yeah, hope everyone had a good weekend. I know GDQ just finished up. I didn't watch much of it. I caught a few VODs. Like some of my friends' runs. Matic. Oh yeah, I don't like the Matic. You finally healthy again? That's good to hear. Remember you saying you were a little under the weather? You're quite the champ though. Managing to clip all those videos you did on Zoob stream. You know, I could totally take some of this stuff just to sell. Inventory, inventory full. Alright, I'll just sell what I've got. Yeah, that game's... I'm a little hesitant to check it out myself because it's still not quite finished. But it looks so damn silly. Where are we at on stuff? Yeah, I have some of these. This is falling behind because I'm level 20. I think I'll just scrap it. Not really getting anything out of scrapping now. Probably could have just sold it. And then we have a 17 here. That's really falling behind. Let's put that there. And that there for to sell. Alright. No, inventory management's not very exciting, but it needs to be done. Level 29. I mean, I'm probably gonna have something better by then, so... Why don't we take advantage of this and sell a bunch of this stuff? I'm putting them in the wrong place. Why did it automatically slot these? Oh, no it didn't. It just... Why are they first on the list? Alright. Hello, Zoob. How's it going? Chemicals I really need, and he's only selling one. You said one of the clips you made that day, it lied to you. Off by a second. Oh, okay. Yeah. Twitch's clipping thing is good, but it's not exactly the most accurate thing. You got average sleep. Your average is 4 to terrible for... Oh, was it another one of those? The inspirational kind, if you know what I mean. Do I put shock on this? I really actually don't like shock because I always end up hurting myself with it. Hey, hello AOS. How's it going today? I'm doing okay. Slept pretty good. Had my breakfast, had my coffee, you know, usual morning. Watched a few videos. I've been watching a lot of... Ever since Zoob has been talking about running a Pathfinder game, I've been watching a lot of videos on that. Because I don't really know about the rules or the class. And after everything I've seen, it honestly does just feel like D&D, but better. D&D's got where it's at because it's the more well-known one, but Pathfinder feels like way more balanced and more emphasis on team play, whereas D&D's combat is all like doing as much damage as you can.
Hello, Mr. Sinclair. Mum says hi.
You know your first Pathfinder class?
Here, eh?
You've already figured it out of 24. That's actually quite impressive. Do tell. What are you planning to play?
Tasteful Miss John left the stocking of the liquor cabinet to her tasteless hound of a husband.
Like there's 24 base classes, and that doesn't include all the subclasses or all the archetypes you could do.
Why settle for less, I say? These good people welcome me into their home. They deserve the best. And I happen to know that slacker up the hill was holding on.
Like, and I have an idea of what I want to be, but it's homebrew. Like, imagine that. 24 classes, and I want to be a homebrew because I still couldn't quite find something that fits
If
Vicketh.
only some kind soul would help an old man.
You're going for a comic relief, the comedy of the groove, the funny bones.
Or we could keep it to ourselves, eh?
Get me those drinks, and I swear to you, I'll make it worth.
Thank
your
you, Zoob, for specifying what
I've
kind of
got
soup.
Something special. Groovy. Mealy-mouthed,
Groovy.
undead bastards slither back into their graves.
So, I get the quality booze, bring it back, we drink said booze, whilst you show off your impressive weapon. No giggling in the back row.
You gonna be
I
the skeleton?
Knew I could rely on you, kid. Godspeed. I thought I'd seen it all. You can live too long.
Hang on. Why is OBS like this? Okay. Hello, Sir Vivin. OBS decided to box your message in a thing that says returning chatter, but it doesn't scroll up, so I couldn't see what you even said. But that's a fault of Twitch and not you. You would need to prepare a lot of bone jokes. Bone daddy. Oh, there's. Oh, right, I remember this one. We're looking for booze, and we gotta go to 2 different places. She's fine. We'll just leave her alone.
If this were my gaff, would I keep odd killing single malt in the cellar? Sports room? Bedside table? Mouthwash bottle?
Bone daddy mix.
Nada. Maybe if I fashion a totes awesome whiskey detector from scrap and bandages. Uh-oh. Not an auspicious clue.
Why is my map marker on? Turn that off. Okay, searching the house for booze. Oh! Man, you see the moves? See the moves on me? I managed to get out of the way before he exploded. Oh. Put that down. Anywhere that. It's been like almost a week since I played this. I
Result.
forgot the
Next.
bursters exist. No, there's not a weapon here. Let's just take that out just in case. Where's this guy's booze collection? What's my most hated zombie? Let me actually pull up the Zombipedia. Zompedia. Slobbers. I don't like these guys because they put down stuff that makes it dangerous to get near them. Like the basic one pukes everywhere and puts acid on the ground. So like you're taking damage just getting close to them. No, come to think of it, I'd say these are my second most hated, but by far the worst is the Screamer, because when they re-hit you, it's hard to get close to them. But yeah, these guys definitely are way up there because of all the stuff they put down that becomes a hazard. I mean, there's still people playing Killer Instinct competitively. I remember you were making people rage quit the other day.
Nada. Maybe if I fashion a totes awesome whiskey detector from scrap and bandages.
You just said that, Jacob. Okay. We go deeper. There was only one guy. Everyone else have been pretty okay
Couldn't have
then?
just hidden it in the shed, like everyone else. Cheap
What the?
crap.
Where did this one come from? Where are they coming from? Did we already pinpoint it? Or no? I feel like it's gotta be... No, it's directing me outside of the house, so it's like the quest marker knows where exactly where it should be. Let me see. Oh, is it upstairs? Hello, Hairless. How are you doing today? Thorn. Dude, I can fuck shit up so quickly with these. You're good, and you're heading to fish. You're going fishing? Oh my god! I did not see that trap. There's that one shotgun blast, like, or was it two? There was like 2 or 3. It just tanked my health. You're not catching a single fish. In fact, I'm making my friend touch the fish because I'm not. I feel you there. I don't particularly like... They're like
Of course
slimy.
you'll have the key.
No way that killed him. If I catch a fish, I do have enough fishing training in Animal Crossing. I don't know if that translates to real life.
not hard killing.
There's a screamer right there. You dropped a purple shotgun.
Go!
In those games, you gotta look for the fishy swimming in a select area in the water. You're able to fish up a fish or a boot, right? Maybe the boot has something valuable in it. Wait a minute, it was right there? That item was right... I went through here. I went right here. I was like, is there a sword here? No, I'll come back. And that's when I hit the alarm system. I could have just went right through here and there was. Game. Actually, maybe it probably wouldn't have been that simple because I think I still needed the know the location of the safe that we're about to crack open. I think this quest still has you like go to specific areas for key items. Correct me if I'm wrong. The screamers screamers can deflect thrown weapons, can't they? No. You can throw explosives at them, and it will get through. It's not like it's not. It debuffs the player, like slows them down, but it doesn't like create a buffer that prevents things hitting them. So that's why I can like do my palm thrust attack. It's just a debuff that slows the player down. It doesn't affect anything else like physically. If that makes sense. There we go.
Boom. Hard killing. Lovely.
Hello, Astrid. How are you doing today? Must have been one bugged moment for me then. Could also depend on the whatever throwing item you had. The curveball. What? I was trying to get him to detonate and he just like shrugged it off. Like I gave him a back massage. You're awake so far, this is big progress. Yeah, I think it's progress if you get up and not immediately go back to bed like I often do. Ow. Do a dagger because... Wait, a dagger? Oh, you actually threw the weapon itself, not one of the curveballs. Because you're trying to run up to them, and when it screamed, the dagger did nothing. I think this just... how throwing weapons can be weird. I don't think it has anything to do with her screaming. They kind of nerfed how throwing weapons worked in this because they were absurdly strong in Dead Island 1. Like when you played Logan, you can like wipe out an entire group of zombies. It was way overtuned, and so they may have like done the complete opposite to compensate and made it not so great now. I think that's what it was. Okay, now we go into the goat pen. Close call. That was probably when I dodged the dude. A bloody wake-up call. Don't tell me that was when I stepped in the traps. It totally was not. Let's see. Let me throw a couple of those at him. What was that? Whispering blade. Ow. I really dislike how dodge doesn't give me iframes. Curtis's safe key. We're gonna have to go back to his mansion now? See what that opens up? What the hell was that? Really love the corrosive damage they added to this game. Added? Was it? Oh, wasn't it poison instead of acid before? I think the first game it was poison, and all it did was make them puke. Which, it doesn't make sense that a zombie would puke because it's undead. Like, I don't know. I have my hang-ups about that. I feel like it wouldn't work. He screams, meat throws Molotov to face. I mean, it works. That and the palm thrust interrupts their scream. Monkey need to be alert. All right, Hairless, thank you for checking in. Hope you have a good one. This I'm so disappointed with. Why don't games have real reflections anymore? That's it. Ow. Crimson Blade is the only blade that can sing in an opera? Huh? Someone dying over here?
Wine cellar. Start at the bottom and work up.
As they always crescendo. Crescent Blade's about to break. There he goes. Oh yeah, let me see what this thing I got. Maiming. Speed is decent. Okay, I think this will be okay for Jacob. So I'm gonna hold on to this one and maybe throw on some mods. Why was this one leveled at 19? That's a little odd. They're very close in damage. I prefer to... At this point in the game, I prefer to have all purples whenever I can, because... when it comes to this game, like, you may find a blue item that has a higher level than a purple, but the purple can still end up doing more damage because every mod that you throw on that will increase its damage. And so it'll end up pulling ahead. You always go with those whenever you can. Hello, Gay Dreams. You know, this safe is right over here. I could never find the keys for. Safe to Brosidon? Oh my gosh. They have an entire wine collection down here. But there's also an alarm we have to worry about. Narc. I found the key for that safe. I can never find the key for the one of the doors on the first floor. They're usually carried by a zombie, right? I don't think I ever ran into the whoever's carrying it. Goat Pen Master Keys. Alright, bring it on, I don't care. We'll deal with it. That's a screamer. And there she goes. Okay, this is way more than I thought it would bring from a simple alarm.
Piss water. Et voila. Uber plonk. Get in.
You there, kid? If you're
Okay,
still
we
down
got all
at
of his wine.
Warren Mansion, look out for a cigar box. The finest Cubans. Gave them as a housewarming gift. And I got a hankering.
Mr. Sinclair, even during a zompocalypse, I'm reticent about burglary.
Then I'll sweeten the deal. Check their master bedroom, and you'll find a little something extra.
Master bedroom? There's like multiples in here. Which one's considered the master bedroom? Been master keys? Oh shit. Keys that I needed to get into the wine cellar without setting off the alarm I'm gonna need anyway. Oh yeah, this could totally work. Let's see. Gun. I set off the alarm. Hello? Where was my jump? Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Direct approach ain't working too well. How do I get around? Can I... Please do not backseat. I have played this game before. I will figure it out. Yeah, it's just right here. Deal with all of you first. Excuse me? Where the hell did you come from? I was gonna say one of my dislikes about this game. Weapons never seem to be actual reach. Like what I'm saying is you have to be close to hit him with, say, a polearm. Yeah, the reach does feel a little deceptive. Like I'm holding a katana, and yet it doesn't reach as far as you think it does. Here we are, right here. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. Let's end. Oh my god, really? Really? What is that fall damage, man? That's some overtuned fall damage. Like, I'm pretty sure I could fall that far and just sprain my ankle and just be fine. Just walk it off. Okay. There's the master keys right there. Yeah, his legs are wimpy. Or did I fall down there? Okay, that's a different story. Still, that wouldn't kill somebody. It would hurt, but it wouldn't kill somebody. I don't want to play that one. This is this is an audio clip of a zombie eating a cat. I don't want to listen to that.
All done. Mr. Sinclair, your order is being processed.
It says escaped by a whisker, which implies that the cat gets away, but there's a lot of cat hissing and growling and a lot of crunching, so I don't feel like it actually got away. I don't want to listen to that. People getting eaten by zombies, I don't shed a tear. Cat, though? No. That upsets me. Okay, this was the master bedroom? Oh, there's the bed right there. Okay, we can leave. Oh, hi, Puffine. Welcome in. How's it going? All right. We can sell that. Oh, this isn't gonna hurt him. Who's that? Who's there? Hmm. You know, Curtis's mansion is right there. I could open up that safe. In fact, this safe is really close by. Yeah, it's like, here it is. And it's a revolver. Tactical heavy revolver. Get rid of... I don't know how I get that white item. Here we go. Get ourselves a revolver in case we want to cosplay Rick Grimes. Yeah, they're pretty strong in this game. If you don't land a headshot, they'll at least knock them back. It has a lot of impact. No. That guy climbed out of the manhole. This makes me wonder how the hell a zombie can do that. Aren't there like ladders they have to climb? Like it's not just a straight drop down to the ground. There's like you have to remove the lid and then there's a ladder you climb down. How the hell would a zombie even manage that? Because they can't open doors. They can't operate a doorknob. How the hell would they be able to... Okay, I'm thinking way too much into that. Okay, we could probably sell these off. Got too many guns. Too many guns. I don't want to keep any of this other stuff. Parts out of that, and then... Yeah, I need to take this to the bench and upgrade it. Sell off all the rest of that stuff. By the way, chat, I don't know if I mentioned this, I brought this up earlier in stream, but I'm curious to know if anybody watched much GDQ this past week. A couple of friends to the stream, including Bug Doctor, who's one of my moderators. His run was pretty funny because it had a lot of his entire couch was voice acting for him. Because there was a lot of cutscene dialogue, and that was actually worth a watch. It was pretty funny. You generally avoid it? Stuff I'm gonna sell it. And wonder I'm gonna keep that. Didn't know people going there. Just barely know when events happen. No wonder you missed them. So that's the thing. That's the thing. The main problem I have with GDQ, just personally being part of GDQ and being a viewer of GDQ, is that some of those people are not even like really speedrun fans, if that makes sense. And they'll follow somebody, and then they'll go and check out the stream watch it a few days, and then you never see them around anymore. Like I've seen that happen to other streamers as well. It's like they think it's a great spectacle whenever people have practiced. But then, like, when they're there to see the actual grind, it's a completely different experience. And that's a thing a lot of people don't realize what they're getting into. Like, you're watching the person who has already put in a lot of practice, similar to, like, the one thing I could compare it to is, like, if you've ever been in theater in school. Like, those people aren't there to watch you practicing your lines and all that stuff beforehand. They're seeing the live performance after the fact, if that's a fair comparison. The same thing is learning to play an instrument, learning to speak another language. People will cringe ASF. It's cringe as fuck. Because they hear when you're bad, but then you learn this here. One song so well, you learn to say sentences, but then they see the practice. Well, it's at any level of skill. Like, this past month when I was practicing Turok 2, you know, those people don't see the constant resets over one tiny little mistake. People think they want to watch me play Turok 2, but they don't. They'll see one run and then, like, tune out. Critical damage. What's the attack rate? 47? Is this worth putting that on there? This one. I don't know if I ever get any value out of that one. Prefer to see what the streamer's about before. Yeah. That's something everybody should do with any kind of streamer. Like, I usually will lurk for a little bit. Try to get the general vibe, and then I'll maybe say hello. And that's when I consider following or not. I already mentioned this on stream the other day, but, like, I've had some people come in here and say hello, follow me like immediately after, and then when I reply back, they unfollow because like they didn't realize I'm the little wolf talking. Like you seriously come in here and you come in here not realizing what you're getting into. It was like that when you came into Maker Stream.
Usually, I only run errands for my mum.
I was given a choice to
You're too
join
good to me,
my
kid.
first Sly community streamer
And don't let
live stream, but
anyone
you
say
got
that
you got
Curtis
stream
Sinclair
sniped.
is not a man of his word.
One of the mods
You
gifted
take
for the
my
gifts.
rifle, baby.
Oh,
And for the cigar,
yeah.
I'll throw in some ammunition to get you started.
But Mr. Sinclair, your hands are neither cold nor dead.
Old Peggy's done right by me over the years.
That's
but
just
my
the-
joints can't handle her kickback
Like,
no more.
that's just the Twitch algorithm being weird
And she'll
sometimes.
look after you too.
They've
My
fixed
mum
that,
is
but
flipping
years
hectic
ago it
marbles
used to be
right
where
now.
people who've never been to your stream would get a gift sub,
No need
or
to
streams
worry about
I've
it.
never been in. I got a gift sub before.
My hide's tougher than a $2 steak. Besides, I can
Like I would
still
check my
handle a
dashboard and be
just
like,
fine.
you know, this person is gifting you a sub to
Alright
that
with
channel.
these little
It's like, who the
zippers.
hell are they?
On my
I've never
hip.
been there. Not even, I think, from a raid. Oh yeah, he gives me Peggy, which is like, that shares ammo with the revolver. I think I'm just gonna put Peggy away. I have 2 Peggies now because of the Ryan playthrough I was doing.
Less blabbering mouth, do less grubby hands touch.
Yeah, I have a Peggy right there. now I've got 2.
It's not all bad.
Here's because I wanted to see, used to seeing speedruns when they were lovely. They just started a run recently. Got into the first episode for the first mission was through. I was suddenly gifted.
25 years.
That's all the quests I have here? Hold up. It says 2 quests available. What am I missing? There's nothing on the map. I don't see anything. Hello, JC Denton. I don't... There's nothing marked on the map that shows me I've got a quest. Alright, let's just go Ocean Avenue. That zombie has no expression. Oh, wrong way. Hold up. Anything in here? Let me check, the vendor.
You should stay a while. Put your feet up.
See, I could get these new weapons right here, or these free weapons, like this thing. Oh, he's got one of these too. Speed 49, speed 62. That's really slow. I'm not going to use that. That's got decent speed. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm going to want to take this one. One's slightly slower. That's way too slow. Damn, dude, this katana is faster than this knife. I don't know about the lighting cages. What are you talking? It's a zombie apocalypse. You can't expect there to be electricity going. They're doing the best they can. This katana is actually faster than the crescent blade. I'll take this for now. What's this? Precision? Oh, this has precision strikes. Love to see Nick Cage in a zombie movie. Chemicals. Does this guy sell chemicals? Don't sell much of anything, does he? Here we go. Why does it do this? You used to be able to buy like infinite amounts of these crafting materials in the first game. Why are they so severely limited here? One thing of scrap when that's the most common item? I don't get it. What? Of all the things, why limit the player with that? Okay, it'll at least let me get this. Sure, we'll go with... Wait, hold on. Just flat damage increase? Nah. Okay. So this and the Whispering Blade are like my best weapons now. Let's work through like this thing is not that great. Switch those around. I haven't even thrown a mod onto this yet. I should keep it as a backup. Okay.
Enjoy the fresh air.
This game gives me no choice to explore during the daytime right now. I'm just gonna book it. What the hell? Oh, this guy again. That's doing no damage to him. Why? Why is he immune? Okay. Ow. I make it hard to tell if there's zombies nearby, but just because I kill them so quickly.
Okay, eyes open, nose closed.
In 7 days even now. 7 days to die? What is... That's a zombie game, isn't it? What's the overall opinion of that? I've never played it, but I've seen a few people stream it.
Sampler, use it. Home for fine wine and cake.
Oh god, what was that?
CDC. Right on the money. Now there's a twist. PPE didn't save them from the virus, but now amidst all this caustic X.
Chemicals, I need those. Do these guys have a higher chance to drop chemicals? Because I'm desperately in need of that. Okay, love it. To be honest, I'm not sure the best to explain the zombies. Play it here and there, it's alright. Break their limbs. They slowly advance in power, running depending on... running? I don't like running zombies. Legit make a zombie start crawl. You do that here too.
Careful, Jay.
Well, that just straight up
They're
killed them.
packing cans of caustic X.
Yeah, that killed all of them. Okay, these guys are really weak. Oh, here we go. He wasn't put down for good. But yeah. He'll just crawl after me forever until I put him down.
Unlocked. What could go wrong? Oh, hello.
Look at this one. He has like a broken jaw and no arms. Okay, let's put him out of his misery. He had an eyeball hanging out and the other one was completely missing. How was that zombie still functioning? He must have been sniffing me out. Yeah, they look really nasty to... They're really nasty to look at whenever you start to really mess them up. Hell, you can even... There's stuff in the blood moon. Removes the blood moon part, which is 7 days to die in definition by default. That is gotta forage your food, drink water. With the water purification mod installed into your head apparel, and most likely will get very upset stomach. His back thing. What? I mean, sure, that's one way to look at it. Yeah, the little canister on his back.
1 million unaccounted for. Oh, Mum. Is that how many went to ground? Shit!
Why am I being shocked?
Something ripped its way out of this body bag.
This was... The inspect thing was called Mobile Morgue.
They were focused on
Almost
the
like they're
age and the living,
starting a delivery
not
service.
what it was doing to the dead.
Canister freak out. Thank you for not naming it the other thing. Twitch might have some issues with that. Accurate parking. You can't? Like it wouldn't let you name it that?
Reminds me of my old school.
I'm sorry, what, Jacob? That was some fucked up school. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have been surprised if it had let you.
This autofage. All these body bags like the slop in the sewers. It doesn't die.
The game just flushed a toilet on me.
Body bags started hatching like cocoons. These poor people didn't stand a chance.
I mean, it was
One
pretty hard to
smart
miss.
cookie, but all too late.
I've never
Don't dwell
actually
on
seen the
that.
canister do that. Still moving. Ow. Why did it close on me? I can't even break it. Oh, I'm locked in here until I finish this. Now remove any of his armor? No. Let's get a show of hands. How many people actually picked this game up on sale because they watched me play it? You have it installed through Game Pass? You gifted it to a friend, too. Well, now you and that friend can play together.
Space Circus, big top of medical horror. Just my bag.
Yeah. Like I've been saying, this game's a lot of fun. You just gotta deal with the cringy dialogue. Which, for the most part, I can ignore, but Amanda is still the worst. That's the game will be given free on Epic Games. But then you have to use Epic Games. Looks that I even have to play. This still logs into Epic Game Services or something every time I turn it on, because it was originally exclusive on that platform, and for some reason they kept their the live services going through that, which doesn't make any sense. What am I looking for here? To find the blood. Okay, yeah, that's in the center. Papa.
Here we are. This looks blood samplery. Dead as a toasted dodo sandwich.
You me starting to know how games now need a separate launcher. Yeah, thankfully those Steam makes it fairly painless. I used to, like back in 2015, 2016, played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. They have their own launcher, but I always played through Steam, and that was relatively painless. But some games, not so much. Yeah, Ubisoft. Ubisoft is a fine example.
Good evening, Dr. Dorian. Please enter your authorization code. You have one attempt remaining.
Why would a blood sampler require a security code? Dorian was working on the subjects marked Echo. Jacob Nilpoint.
Wasn't it this guy?
Not a sausage. Not a sausage.
What does that mean?
Nope.
Yeah, like if Steam required me to install the Epic storefront, I just wouldn't have bought the game.
Aha. Echo was the
Thank you for the
codename
follow.
the Screaming Zombs. Dorian was working on those. Where are you, Dorian? Not an Echo.
Thought I knew exactly where the solution was.
Nah, this ain't an Echo. Boom. Screamer. This is Dorian's autopsy bay.
Search Bay 3, which
Yeah, now, Dorian. What happened to you? No help. Aha, the code.
This gives you a hint to another zombie we haven't seen yet. But if you played the first game, you'll know what this one is. They don't appear until like much later in the first game. Like once you're in the jungles, I think.
Hey, Rubes. This thing's firing on all 300 cylinders.
You should see a circular opening big enough to stick your arm into.
I see a robot sphincter.
So, stick your arm into it.
Done. Now what? Oi!
I will never,
Strong pelvic floor.
I will never unhear that now. I'm gonna say this and always think robot sphincter.
I knew that. Any time now would be peachy.
Sounds like you're done. Now, the sample will dispense from the side.
I've got it.
Are there worm-like things wriggling around in it?
What?
Kidding. We're good.
Rubes, you just cost me a gusset. Okay, I'm heading back. Watch out! Okay, right, I'm heading back.
Whoa, not so fast.
Nope.
I still need the equipment to perform the analysis. It's called a blood drive. Looks like a laptop.
Why didn't you mention this before? Okay, where is it?
Hopefully at the Lifeguard HQ. I sent someone to retrieve it from the pier, but lost contact.
Righto.
Dismantle that. Oh, good. They gave me some chemicals to work with. How fast is a cleaver? 57? Fire axe is way too slow.
I'll see what I can find.
Ooh, what's this? Mind-blowing perk. I think that's guns only. Like headshots with guns. What do we have? Ran out of chemicals just as I was about to put that one on there. Wait, what is this? Vampire? Killing a zombie has a chance to, there's a better one that, like, hitting a zombie has a chance to heal you. Which you're gonna hit a zombie way more than you are gonna kill it. That makes sense. I generally don't like RNG-based mods like that. I'd rather it just be a flat improvement. I'll try unstable. Oat-O's?
Doc, you're smiling, so it must be good news, right?
So, myself and Dr. Myers checked your results twice, thoroughly, and we both came to the same conclusion. I'm very sorry, but you've tested positive.
Okay.
Now, we have phone lines ready if there's anyone you'd like to talk to. Otherwise, we have grief counselors who have been very helpful with this sort of diagnosis. They may be able to help you find some resolution.
Sure. So, when can I get out of here?
Yeah. Well, I'm afraid that's impossible. And because we're still figuring out the nature of the infection, we unfortunately can't offer you much time today. We've already had to...
What are you talking about? I feel fine.
Well, we've had to notify the medical examiner, and it is likely he's going to want to do an autopsy given the nature of your infection. We do have a menu prepared when you're ready.
No. All right, Sergeant.
I would not want to hear that I'm going to be cut open upon death. Like, it's already bad enough that I have a incurable disease that will likely kill me. But to know somebody's going to cut me open afterwards...
Looks like someone might be home.
Yeah, maybe I don't need to know such a thing.
I'm tripping.
Whale ASMR. Okay, well, now I know that sets off the wire. Oh shit, that's killing me. What do we got? Oh, hey! Pike. What's the speed on this? 32? Serviceable, but in Jacob's hands, not that great. Gonna try to knock him off his feet. Why does it only work some of the time? Okay, so I don't know if this will be called Death's Rib, but I made a Tinder account just to see what happens. I mean, I can't advise against or for it. I don't know anything about the platform.
Come on then, the more the merrier. Feeding time.
You don't know either, but a friend got lucky with it? Yeah, that's the thing. I have no personal experience in it, and I don't really know anybody who's used it, so I need to get out of this corner. Yeah, as long as you know somebody who's used it, then that's better than going into it completely blind, not knowing what to expect. Dark in here. I need to hit him. He's on his knees. Oh.
Sorted.
Crowbar, I'm not a fan of. What was that, 46? Yeah. I didn't like that. Use that as a benchmark. Like, now I can tell the pike is not going to be any better. This thing hits way too slowly. zombies remember their past lives. I think it varies depending on the game's definition of what do you call it? Zombification? Like, it's not that they remember their past lives, it's more of an instinctual kind of thing. Like, maybe there's a place they would visit often, like maybe they'll shamble their way back home, or to a place they would frequent, like the mall or whatever. Oh yeah, World War Z zombies are something else. That was a completely different take.
Bundy, things have gone very badly, and without the data vault, but get a whole lot worse. So stop panicking.
Yeah, like in what Dawn of the Dead. Memories of places they would visit a lot, and they act on instinct. Like, that's why they bite everything, because they need to feed. Because feeding is like one of the most basic survival instincts that everyone has.
The blood drive must still be at the end of the pier.
Okay, one more goose chase. Just one, right?
Right. Just be careful. The pier was locked down, but Bundy had the key. Try to find him.
Find Bundy, grab his key. Gotcha.
I think those movies, like especially Dawn of the Dead, were the first to really establish the quote-unquote rules for zombies. Whereas before, that term just came from, what was it, like plantations in Haiti, where they would use some kind of poison to make somebody appear dead, so they would bury them, but then they would end up like climbing out of a shallow grave, and that's where we got the image of The Walking Dead. And they would keep them drugged out so that they would work for them as like slaves on a plantation. That's where zombies actually historically came from. Like, that's an actual real thing you can look up. There were just people kidnapped, given a poison to make them appear dead, and then they would keep them around to work for them. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing here? Track down Bundy at the pier. Okay, we gotta go back out now.
Just keep thinking about the view from that evac helicopter, JJ.
And the poison, I think, that they used, because Haiti is the island chain, right? So they would use, like, I think, lionfish. Like, those things are actually really toxic.
Another cherry.
So they give them the right amount, right dosage to put them in a near death state, to where like you can't even sense a pulse or anything, and then they would bury them in a shallow grave, and they would climb out. Crazy stuff. Yeah, well, this is specifically like bad voodoo. There's a bit of a misconception that all voodoo's bad, but there's actually such thing as a good voodoo priest. I read a whole Dean Koontz book about that. I forget the exact name, the distinction between a good and a bad voodoo priest. They have names, but I read it years ago. But yeah, it's pretty interesting stuff. And that book was called, was it Darkfall? Dean Koontz' Darkfall? It's actually a really quick read because his writing is so well paced. Voodoo and Voodoo? No, I think it's all Voodoo. Hold up. We have to look this up now because I'm curious. It's referenced in his book. Oh, they don't even spell it like that. They spell it Vodou. I want to say it starts with an H. Or these could be made-up terms that he used in his book, and they're not actually called that. That's also a possibility. I'm not seeing any, like, references here, a distinction between the two. It's just talking about it in general. Yeah, I don't see it. But yeah. That's where it originates from. It's voodoo stuff. What the fuck? I know what feels like a bad read. Yeah. Not every author knows how to pace stuff. It can be kind of hard to get through books. I've definitely read some like that. Hell, the Bible's a good example of that when they start talking about all the who begat who and who's related to who.
Ah, there you are. You've got something I need. Right, pier keys. It's all looking rosy.
Yeah, that's very true. Which begs the question, were there other people around, or is it just specifically centered around his family? Sandra Palmer series, The Vampire and Supernaturals. Okay, I love that story. Can't stand the pacing. Can't not skim through it.
Here we go. Enter the pier to retrieve this blood drive laptop, jog nonchalantly back through the carnage, and I'm out of here.
Yeah, pacing is very important. Unless some people are just very dedicated and they'll tough it out. But like I especially am a casual kind of reader. If something doesn't have good pacing, doesn't grip me right away, I just drop it. But then again, I did read 1984, which that one's hard to get through. I guess the subject matter just really interests me.
Ooh, hello. That sounds like a turd in the salad.
Hello, musical DJ. I keep hitting his armor. There we go. You're reading Homage to Catalonia and gonna read 1994. Good luck with that one. It's like it's a good read, but it's hard to get through. I'm doing okay. It's just a bit hot today, but nothing I haven't survived before. How are you doing today? You read the Silmarillion? I have a good. There's a good friend of mine who read all that. He was like, that was his hyper focus for a while. Was everything that Tolkien had written. I'm going to re-downloading this since I was just looking for a stream to watch. Yeah, it's a fun game. Did I explore over here?
Gutted? And the bodies have been dragged away over the roof?
Love how 90% of the people I find in Tinder are in a bikini in the first picture. Is there a sorting feature? Is it like most viewed or like new accounts versus low activity counts? You wish. Never finished the story. Was on quest 17. Now I'm on story quest 19. What is this one? 21? Is that what you're referring to? The level requirement? Yeah, that's the thing. Silmarillion it's difficult to get through, but it's not in a bad way. It's just a whole lot of world building. What's that? You're about to load your game. I'll tell you how many quests you. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I don't really know. I've this is my second playthrough. I just really didn't like Ryan, so we're going through again. Do I just power attack you? Hold on. What weapon do I have? Do I have anything that hits harder? Other than just hitting this guy a whole bunch, I don't know how to get rid of their armor. There we go. This one's not going to be straightforward. We're going to have to do like a sidestep around the whole carnival just to get where we're going.
You want to share the joke, you funny fucker?
Hello, Morik Dice.
Go on, Harvey.
I'm doing alright. It's just really hot this morning. You want to share the joke, you funny fucker?
Oh, hello. I'll cut through here. Ah, sticky carpets, Bazooka Joes, stealing credits with a bit of bent wire. Takes me back.
There's a DDR machine. There's one in here. I think it's the only one in the whole arcade. Where is it? Use. Home front. Is it not in here? Ooh. How are you doing today, Mark Dice? Forgot to ask. Just turn that into cash later. That weapon's too slow for me. Finish the 100 line, and now we're working on tiny rogues. Time Slitters, there it is. Time Slitters Arcade. Okay, so here's a funny thought. So where is it again? This game, Homefront: The Revolution, was like a first-person shooter open world game that got like a very mixed reception, but apparently there's an arcade cabinet in this game that has the full version of, where was it? I was just there. Did I pass by it? Dude, I was just there. Where was it? Yeah. It has the full version of Time Splitters 2 in an arcade cabinet. The full version. And so that means the Time Splitters 2 for PC is inside that game. And there is a mod you can get that like extracts all the files out and you can play it standalone. So it's essentially, if you buy that game on Steam and buy that mod, it's essentially like a bloat removal. And you can play Time Splitters 2 on PC. We did that a few months ago on the stream here. It's not perfect though. There's a few issues with it. Like I couldn't even finish it because the final level I kept dying. Like and it wasn't even thing. It was something completely out of my control.
Whole place has been mothballed.
Hang on, my cat's howling.
If I can just find the power
Leo.
switch.
Leo, what's wrong? Leo.
Something's going around gutting people, and it ain't me.
Ooh. I'm out of the way right at the last second. Yeah, one of my streamer friends told me about that Dark Shadow Rage. Because before I used that mod, I was like, what is this game even like? So I played it for a little bit, and I was like, yeah. Like, I don't think it's deserving of negative reviews. It's just very mid. It's just like, it's a game. You do things in game, but, like, it's not spectacular.
Okay, Tombola. Cool. Oh, screw this. No, 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 no. Wakanda.
Wakanda? Wakanda forever.
At least I'll be able to see where I'm going. trousers. One up. No retries.
Oh. One up, no retries? That's called 1cc. Don't you even know the terms? Oh, dude, there's no music playing in this. I think this might play copywritten music. It plays some, like, really...
Jacob wins.
Played some pretty sick, like, synthwave in this section right here. Oh, there was another machine right here. I didn't even see that one. They even got the music. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, again, if you want to play Time Splitters 2 on PC, you have to get Homefront Revolution and then download the mod. Because the game, Time Splitters 2 is in the game. You don't remember playing Time Splitters? I don't remember the first one either. I remember 2. But the very first one, I remember nothing about it. Time Splitter 4? Just from screenshots alone, it wasn't received very well. It was probably wildly different then. I still have yet to play Time Splitters 3 Future Perfect. Time Splitters 2 on the GameCube back then was amazing. I never got to play with people. I never got to play multiplayer, sadly. I just had bots keeping me company. The bots in that game cheated. What's that? Wakizashi. Is that how you pronounce that? Is it Wakizashi? It was Fortnite in third person. The models were awful, so yeah. Okay, well.
Oh man, awesome big wheel.
But is it really fair to judge it simply because it's third person? Because that's what people are doing to Turok Origins right now, and I just think that's dumb. I see so many brain dead posts on Reddit. Every time somebody brings up Turok Origins, they're like, it's gonna be slop. And their reasoning is simply because it's third person. Like, we don't know anything yet. It's got a minute-long trailer, and that's it. BRB. Just will need replace. I think it started Tuesdays. I think it can't replace. Parts of the house part. RE7 was like that. Yeah. Like, it definitely felt different, but my main hang up with RE7 was like the lack of variety in monsters. And I did not like being hounded by Mr. Baker. It was like being chased by a far less interesting nemesis in RE7.
Security, strict janitor, strict cleaner, strict manager, strict zombie arsehole.
Only like third-person games that would be improved as a first-person. For me, I just like seeing the character. Like, especially if it has... You can equip different gear and that stuff, and it shows up on your player model. That stuff is cool to me.
Safety lock. I'll have to stop this big wheel.
Alright, no problem, Pippin.
So, here you all are. Better late than never.
Turn this on now. I have to hold. Don't hit me, don't hit me. RE7 VR in first person. I think that's part of the reason why they made it first person, is because they had planned to make it VR. But the fact that that RE9 is getting an option, that I'm pretty excited for. Oh, what the hell? Fire set him off. No. Yeah, you dropped a med kit, so I'm gonna go ahead and top myself off. Wait, who just threw up on me? Where did that come from? There you are. Where are you going with that, Jacob?
Are we all done now? Yes? Thank you. Hands up. Who had the keys?
No. Okay, Keith. Oh wow, it has been 2 hours. Damn. Okay. I should take a break soon. Get up and stretch.
Finally. Now to switch this wheel on.
Alright, everyone. I know ads suck, but getting up to take a break is very important, so I'm going to do that. And we'll be back with the game. So just give me a few minutes here. If you're not subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm just going to put on some music and take a short break. Alright, and welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Thank you for waiting.
Oh, here we go. Free ride, why not? Fried onions and candy floss. Takes me back.
Candy floss?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I love how it introduces this new enemy. But he's...
Walking around with your bag of puppies.
But he's been flavored as a clown. Brits call cotton candy candy floss or fairy sugar.
Always some fucking nonsense.
They call it candy floss. That gives me the visual image of like somebody actually flossing between their teeth. Like that's the complete opposite purpose of flossing. That would just fuck your teeth up even more. Oh.
There's more where that came from, you red-nosed nonce.
There's the shotgun right there. What do we get? Officer sword. Hey, nice. We can replace this one that I've got. To be fair, they were infamous for having bad teeth.
Picture postcard quaint, that is not.
No images of floss because they have never used it. Ooh, what's that? Agile work. Oh god. What set that off? Is there a tripwire? Oh, okay. Yeah, the tripwire was... couldn't be avoided. Hmm. 56. How is the equivalent, the katana equivalent of a short sword slower than a full-size katana? Whatever. 68, that's really good. Yeah, this is entirely too slow. I'm gonna sell that. Are all of them this fast? Okay. I don't think anyone can hear that, but it is like almost 11 o'clock and they're playing sirens outside. I don't know if there's a shelter in place right now or if I need to evacuate. So I live by a bunch of chemical plants, and so this is like normal every Saturday morning, but it's Monday and it's 11 o'clock. This is not a test. This sounds like a shelter in place. I don't hear anything. I had a friend from Manchester. Had to translate for English to him. His awful teeth. His teeth made it difficult for him to talk. Hey, can I... This one on? These are like my go-to upgrades here. The lightweight and the mutilator. Oh yeah, agile. Can we give some minor agile? Let's stack multiple times. We'll try that one out. Oh, it was Manchester dialogue and Slang did. Okay, I see. Use standard damage. I just don't like this one here. Don't try the unstable. I don't like the vampire one. But yeah, back to the siren is usually they have one that goes every. I almost fell down. Wasn't for climbing, I would have not gotten out of that. Hello, Moonikins. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, I remember this part.
Jay. Step carefully.
Doing good?
I can see you, you know.
Yeah, back to what I was talking about. So like every Saturday morning at noon they play a siren, and then like every Wednesday like 9 a.m. they play another. And these are just like standard tests. In the event that there is an issue, like probably what just happened a moment ago.
Right. Old Rube said it looked like a laptop.
I think if I'm just indoors, I'll be fine though. It didn't sound like an evacuation.
Chops has gathered quite a larder. That's the ticket. Oh, sorry, bud. Oh, sorry. Don't be junk. Don't be junk. Thank you, Mum. I smell candy floss.
I smell candy floss?
Bloody child snatcher again. Hello. Softly. Softly. Alright! Alright! Steady! Oh, you drink cheap coffee.
You drink cheap coffee.
You are so gonna regret this, sunshine!
Excuse me, what was that? Right, spammy. Where are you going, huh? Where are you going?
Oh, Mum. It's eating to heal itself.
Where are you going?
Oh, mama.
There we go.
Shit's getting weird. Pardon my French.
Dr. Bozo.
But thanks for watching over me.
Found where the zombies were coming from in this trader's area, and it's 4 zombie dogs. Oh, and 7 Days to Die.
Hey, Rubes.
Hey, do you have it?
Yeah. And a new appreciation of the little
Oh, your first encounter and there's 4 of them?
Obviously.
That's rough.
You and that tag
Maybe that's the entire point. Like a pack tactics kind of enemy. Yeah, some games really love to do that. Introduce something new and they throw you off in the deep end. Like, here's this, but times 4. Good luck. Also, it's only day 6 and you're in the starter area. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Where was it? Here we go. You can randomly encounter a dog?
No more.
Here, welcome back, Sir Pippin.
It's on me. Thank you. Jenga get it. Ha. Okay.
1 or 2 vultures next? No dogs during the first blood moon.
Oh, shit. Mom?
Why does he keep calling out for Mum? Looking because your uncle found a chair you can use. Yo, Ayo's getting a gaming chair? Yeah, let's dismantle this since I have this one now. No such thing. It's very interesting enough. Well, it's kind of what I'm using. I tried a gaming chair, I didn't like it. Maybe it's probably just the brand that I was using. But I'm just using a mesh office chair that I've had for like probably 6 years now. Okay, this needs to be sold. It's way too slow. Yeah, these things need to be sold. Rovar I didn't really care for. I guess these are fine if I really need a blue item. Oh! Dude, I've had these this whole time and I didn't use anything. Hang on. I need to pick this stuff out. Yeah, I feel you there. After trying out both, I definitely prefer the office chair. But if I were to ever redo my stream setup, I would get one of those standing desks. I would no joke, would like to every once in a while play standing up in like do a stream where I'm standing up. I need to stretch my legs. Also, zombie dogs. Screwed, you can shoot them through the gate. Oh. There you go, you found out their weakness. Okay, what's new here? Get counting to 10. Unless Fury mode anytime once your Fury meter is more than... Well, I don't want to use Fury mode, so... Medkit. What's this one? Drop kick to ignite enemies. You switch to a kneeling chair and refuse to go... What? What's a kneeling chair? You just get a... Is that just a kid's chair? Helps it drain parts of your legs or something? Oh, really? Oh yeah, that makes the game harder. You can jump kick attacks, moderate boost damage and force. There's a small seat and then a big area for you to rest your knees, shins. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of getting the visual now, what you're talking about. What do I have now? Safety first, serial killer, and I know this one's really good because, yeah, damage boost, block or dodge, restores health. Anything restoring health is going to be good because Jacob doesn't really have a lot. Yeah, that's what I thought about. Was I've actually ate at a Japanese restaurant before that had those. I ate at a booth, but they had those like I forget what those sliding doors are called, but they would have seating arrangements just like that where you kneel down to eat sushi or whatever. I like that they were being like authentic and cultural about it, but we just used the booths. I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna use here. I don't use that. Shin shrapnel. Major boost to damage. Major boost to damage, it says. Maybe give that a little whirl, because I don't do sliding much. Okay, what do we have here that's new? No. No, I'm not a heavy hitter. I was standing vid turning from left to right on volume 3 and many fans of the table with a decent third volume as well. Oh, you mean like oscillating fans? They introduce slide attack a zombie for a moderate boost to agility and attack speed. No. Maybe I'll try this. Yeah, oscillating. I don't blame you there. That's I have trouble spelling that word. Like it's a cylinder fan. Yeah, I think that's close. Okay.
Ah, hello. Ocean snail mail. The thick plottons. A critic in distress. But is it motivating?
Okay. Oh, this quest. This one's gonna take a while. Because this quest is not specific about where you need to go. You gotta read the...
Please be there. Hello? It's Hannah. I'm trying to reach a certain badass. You know who you are.
Hello? C'est moi, bébé. Monsieur
Bébé.
Badassari. So, who's missing this time?
It's you. Thank fuck. And yeah, Daz hasn't checked in, and I'm starting to get super worried. You up for rescuing another damsel in distress?
Well, I don't know. I was gonna do my hair, but fuck it. The bath bomb and candles.
Like
till
bathroom
now.
rig? Well, we are about to do everyone's favorite character. Do it's the quest for her.
And went to raid the CDC's stash on the beach. So I guess
She's right over here.
Right, so Monsieur Badassari is on the case. Toodle pip.
Now is the best time. It's happening? No, we're not at the end of the game yet.
Hey, bestie, look up here.
God.
Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
I told you to stay safe in Bel Air.
I know, but I am so happy you're here, bestie. Because, like, I may have possibly maybe legitimately got stuck up here when I recorded
So,
bad,
the very first quest we did with her,
urgently need someone like you to help out.
when I first played this,
Should I say I told you so?
yeah, I thought she was really annoying, but this quest right here made me hate her.
And I couldn't resist the bright lights of the pier for a video. But for realsies, how about we save the lectures for after you get my cute little butt off this roof?
Come on, let's get you down from there and somewhere safe.
Maybe. But what about zombies? They are way scarier here than the ones in Bel Air. But if you turn on those dodgems, the sound might lure them out of hiding.
Okay. I see where this is going.
Oh,
Yes, this quest made me really hate her
electricity to fry them zombies.
because she backseats you. Like, people backseating me in chat is one thing. When a game backseats you hard like this quest does, it's infuriating. Also, she calls them dodgems. I didn't know what the fuck that was. I didn't know what that was. And then when I finally found where I needed to go, I was like, oh, you mean bumper cars. This right here. They call these dodgems. We call them bumper cars here in the US. Okay, how do I connect this? Is it in here? Is there a control panel in here? Yeah. I could. No, okay. I'll take care of that.
And hey, seeing as you're fighting them anyway, I hope you don't mind, but maybe we can profit off this?
I knew it. You're incorrigible.
Hey, give me some credit, bestie. Videos are my literal life, and a true documentarian always has a camera ready. Now zap those suckers!
Sliding might actually be better now. Oh, I have to shock them. I can't just kill them outright.
This is probably the humane thing to do, really.
Somebody's thing about this game is that there is so much water in CA.
Innocent ride for your little brother? Forward? I won't lie. I was expecting more of a pop there. Myth busted, I suppose.
Yeah, it do be pretty dry there.
Crazy. But now I'm looking around, I think it'll be safer to get down near the big wheel. Come on, I'll meet you there.
Face it, Jay. You allowed her to play you soft idiot.
Ow. We just mop all these up and then we can go. All right. Ferris wheel is right there. So where is... Okay, there she is. I want some water for this.
Bestie, don't be mad. Look around. This is perfect. And terrible. Aren't you happy you're seeing
Perfectly terrible?
this? Hey, wouldn't it be cool to decap some heads and pop some brains out here? And I'll film it. It will totally juxtapose with this happy place vibe. I just want to thank Ocean Park for inadvertently sponsoring this video.
All right, cut off their heads. Got it. That didn't count. There's one.
This was the best worst suggestion I could have made. Are you?
Welcome back, Sweet Melody.
Off with their heads.
Never say that again, please.
Yo! We could stick one of them into a mascot costume. Haunted mascots are clickbait gold. Kids love it.
That's your weapon, zombie. I tried shooting her and it doesn't work either. You can't. So like, a lot of times whenever you encounter NPCs in this game, they're usually in safe areas and you can't use weapons. But even here, when you can pull out a weapon, you can't do anything to them. Just rather unfortunate.
Getting up from that.
Big dude. Okay, let's get away. What is this? That's...
Keep a lookout for the zombie clown. I heard a rumor that there's one here, and it is like perfect thumbnail material.
What are you talking about? We've killed that one already. He has that helmet on. That's cheating.
This is like so yo! We could stick one of them into a mascot costume. Haunted mascots are clickbait gold. The kids love it. Thrills, chills,
Two more.
kills. Guys, I know what you're thinking. If we can get 2 million likes on this video today, we will make it happen. Zombie pirate ship.
Uh-oh.
You know you want it.
One more. That didn't count. That didn't count either.
Keep a lookout for the zombie clowns. I heard a rumor that there's one here, and it is like perfect thumbnail material. Yo, this is awkward, but I'm not actually seeing a way down here. But I got up at the weird octopus statue thingy, so I can get down.
Mascot's really clickbait. If it's not FNAF, it doesn't count.
I don't know if she's going to get me killed before she gets herself killed.
You got immunity? I don't have immunity from cringe though. Oh, it just fell over and died. Candy bar. You got a purple right there. Really nothing grants immunity from that? Well, maybe there is a cure. We just won't have access to that cure until later. Near the end of the game. Hey, Saventus. Well, unfortunately, we're only about halfway there. And now we're on to the worst part about this whole quest. This part is unnecessarily complicated. And the reason being is because this game doesn't have the mechanic in that was in Dying Light where you can let a zombie lunge at you and you can like redirect the momentum so he'll like, I forget what it was called, but you would hit the dodge key in a direction and you can toss the zombie into like traps and things like that. But you can't do that in this. Otherwise, hello, Mike, where are you coming from? I'm on fire. Look at this. I can't do anything to her.
Okay, fun fact. Few more zombies here than I remember.
All I did in Dying Light was kick and drop kick. Yeah, I played that with somebody, and that's all we did. We just spammed that.
Armada, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night.
See, it just kills them. You hit them too many times, they just die.
The zombies are getting wet and wild in LA.
Okay, there's one. What made this so much worse is because she kept commenting through the whole thing. Yeah, there she goes. And then Jacob ends up tiring out. Okay, there's 3. See what I mean, though? This one is so tedious. That didn't work because it died? I do have drop a kick, but it's just, it can end up killing them. Why isn't this guy falling off? I couldn't really do anything there.
Just a little more.
That did not push him. The drop kick is unreliable. If your character has no stamina, it just doesn't push them. There's no reliable way to kick them off.
The zombies are getting wet and wild in Hellet. Ooh, that one's good.
See, that one died before it fell off. Unreliable.
Let's hope the fall actually kills the things that.
There goes another one.
That's right.
There goes two of them.
Keeping with the fishes.
This is why I hated Amanda. Her constantly making cringy remarks while I'm trying to knock them off, and I have no reliable means of knocking them off consistently. Like, that's honestly the best spot to do it, but as you just saw, I fell off.
Okay. Fun fact. Few more zombies here than I remember.
Yeah.
But you can handle this, bestie.
He just swam from a collapsed
Idiots into the ocean. Armada,
what's the word? The boardwalk. The part of the boardwalk over there. Right there. That whole part just collapsed. And he swam to the shore from it, and yet one little just dipping a toe in kills me instantly. Like, okay, bruh. Died. Instead of falling off, he died. There goes that one. That was getting me cut up every time I kicked. Because he had barbed wire on him. That sucks, man.
Zombies are getting wet and sploosh.
God, go off, please. Thank you. Because like Danny and Jacob have similar builds. Yeah, don't they... Where is it? In here? Yeah. So like a card like this is for Danny and Jacob, so... Yeah. Ryan and Carla are also similar. Because they share some cards like that. Not enough stamina.
Armada, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night.
I'm out of medkits, and my stamina just doesn't recover fast enough. That just killed him. I do not... Have I said it yet? I do not like this quest. That killed him, so that didn't give credit.
Just a little more.
That just killed him, and I took damage because he has barbed wire. Barbed wire again. Thanks, game. I have no more medkits. See, this quest is absolute ass. See, killed it. I actually need health to survive your quest. I don't know if you were aware of that, devs, but the fact that you give no reliable ability to toss them off and also supply them with health, bit of a flaw in your quest design here. Be real. Just died. I only use that to give me some health.
You don't mind if I keep filming this, right? Because I still am.
Dude. Move! Off the pier! Thank you!
They're sleeping with the fishes. Mata, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night.
Had to do that for health recovery. Dead again.
You got this, bestie. Just a little more.
3 more. Okay. If you would get off and...
Wasted. Armada, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night.
I gotta kill some of them in hopes that they'll drop something for me.
You don't mind if I keep filming this, right?
Yeah, we got a med kit.
Still am.
Fuck up, Amanda. Get up. Okay, come on, dude. Doesn't count if you die before you fall into the water.
Here we got them, bestie. Kill the last of them any way you can. Show the world all your best moves.
Fuck, we're done with that. See how infuriating this is? The inventory's full. I gotta manage that as soon as I'm finished with this. Okay, is there anything we can destroy? Get rid of the blues. Hold up. Oh, right, that broke. I'm probably gonna repair that and keep it. Zombie sword. I see British people touch this game. Ooh. This would be pretty good for Jacob. It's a frenzy knife. Maiming. What's the speed on that? 60? This isn't as fast as I would like.
Are you really stuck, or is this another ruse?
Yes, maybe. Sorta. Okay, so maybe I drag things out a little, with you providing the kind of content that could keep us trending for years.
Oh, Amanda, you little...
Hey, you did great! And there's no way people will think it's fake now. And in the next video, I promise I'll get your feedback first.
Next episode, you are starting to take the fucking piss. Get to the Lifeguard HQ. It's safe there, okay?
Wow, you're actually mad. Where's your ambition? Look, you're clearly heated, so let's wrap for today. I can probably get out by myself now. But if we're going to beat all those other channels to a Squirm Lifetime Award, bestie, we're gonna need some fucking cojones. Follow through, commitment, yeah?
Oh yeah, she's... like, that's not normal behavior.
Rocket launcher.
I wish I had one. Where's he? No. Why are there suddenly so many of them? Sadly, we wish that wasn't normal. Yeah. I forget who said it. It might have been Zoob who said that she's like one of the devs watched some Gen Z influencer and then wrote the dialogue himself. Okay, is this area gonna hold me here forever? Why do they keep spawning? I wanna loot my stuff and go. Game, why are they still spawning? Yeah, something with the spawning is bugged. That's not normal for them to just keep appearing like that. Okay, she was right in front of you. Oh yeah, this one I actually have to... Where's the message in the bottle? I have to go here and raid this to know what to do. The bottom of the bucket? Okay. Just like the young teens, they take their annual trip on the boardwalk to spawn. I feel like this is near the front. Or no, this one's like weird to get to. Here, grill, bucket of fish, that's it.
Right, on with the deer stalker. Hello? Yoo-hoo! Rotten fish.
When did my flashlight turn off? Okay, where was that? Ah.
Someone's 5-star crib.
The shotgun's aiming right towards those. How the hell am I gonna get past that?
Rotten fish got nil point, I guess.
Dyna Dash. Use his review to track him down. You have to keep referring to this to know where to go. Maybe set up a landing pad. Ride by its front door. That was mountain time. Yeah, sledges are amazing with the right build. Do I have to do I have to go back? I don't remember the sequence of events here. If I have to, yeah, it might be back through here. Already been another hour? Here we are. Pretty sure this is it right here.
Socks are tingling. There are facts to be found. He was here. Fine dining.
Okay, run.
Others.
Uh-oh. Hit the wrong key. I don't mind quests like this. It's just a bit cumbersome to go through your menu to look this stuff up, but I like the how we actually have to like investigate to find the clues. Yeah, it takes me back to like Silent Hill and the early Resident Evils when we're reading through notes for codes and stuff. There's the hating a game character in bad gameplay sections. Yeah, it's... The kicking them off the pier thing was just a bad combination of having to listen to her and not having good game mechanics to actually reliably throw them off. It's what makes that so infuriating. Claymore, way too slow. Weapon color on items because this game once owned by Momo Game Company? Didn't it do that in the first game? And that's a common thing with RPGs and looter shooters. And nobody's seemed to change it up. It always starts off with white, green, blue, purple. It always goes in that order. It seems like this unwritten rule. I think of looking for codes after playing Post-Trauma. Every puzzle has a 3-digit code. If you want to talk a game that got a little bit overboard, a very good game, but got a little bit overboard with the puzzles was Tormented Souls. I really liked that game, but I swear to you, every single room must have had a puzzle in it. Orange, yellow, and gold for legendary items. Still stuck in Diablo where gold is top tier. Borderlands shook things up because they introduced a pearlescent, like a light blue. Kind of like this color, actually. It needs something greasy, unpleasant, and most importantly, fast. This is kind of meat whose origins nobody... Oh, that's... Okay. I know where this is now. It's... There's a hot dog stand I have to go to. We're keeping this. I'm going to repair that, because this thing was really good. Pearlescent making it come back in BL4. Let's see. There it is. There's our hot dog stand.
Is that scoffing I hear?
Oh! Eh.
Oi! Haven't you had enough?
Excuse me? What the hell just happened? Oh, is it already coming out soon? Tormented Souls was good, but not as good as Saint Diff... What? Saint Divin? I don't know how to say that. He's in a terrible spot. Is that an indie survival horror game? Because I haven't heard of that one. No, 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 no. Oh, dude, there's already enough of them. Phobia Saint Dinf Hotel. That D word I don't know how to say. Okay, I thought it was just one area, but it seriously feels like spawners are fucked right now. I might exit out and reload the save. This is actually ridiculous. I should not be encountering this many zombies.
Oh dear, must have been the fish. Best not to dwell. Onward.
I'm gonna wait until I finish this quest line. Because seriously, I'm at what, like over 40 hours played in this game? I've never seen spawners this crazy. I've already played through the game once, and it did not do this before. Okay, thanks, game. I have to get through this though, because I think it'll reset progress on the quest. Or was that it? Was that the quest? Okay. So yeah, I can back out. I need to. There's no save and exit. It's just exit. Okay, I just saved. Good. Right, return the main menu. What the hell's going on with this? Hopefully I don't have to exit out of the whole game. Okay. Dez and the mother of what? For Dez in the CDC camp near the pier. That's close, right? You ever just palm thrust somebody so hard their head comes off?
Oh, see. What do I see? A note for me.
Huh.
Oh.
Fool's Gold. Oh, that gives a legendary item. I should get that. Should do that. First, I really need to clean out my inventory. Yeah, I never did Fool's Gold on my first playthrough, so I'm gonna do that.
Hello.
Hello.
You friendly?
Very.
Then I'm friendly too. Name's Ezekiel. People call me Zeke. Seeing as we're all stuck out here,
Yeah, I don't care what you have to say. Nail bomb. Chemicals we really need. Ninja bomb power. Kill the bat because they're too slow. 35, yeah, that's too slow. Sledgehammers are definitely too slow. Bat. Don't see myself using these. Despite this game giving you guns, I prefer to stick to melee weapons. Although, hold up, let's see here. I could probably keep something of each type. Like this uses shotgun shells, this uses heavy bullets. Like this is shared with rifles. So that's assault rifle. Yeah, these are all separate ammo types right here. I could keep. It's like Community Aces speedrun competition about to start, and I ain't got a third monitor. What about on a phone? Playing an app? Wait, what? You're playing seven Days to Die on one monitor, you're watching my stream on another, and you're playing a mobile game? Oh, it's an idle map. Gotcha. Don't forget the TV show in Revo. Hold up, why won't it? It didn't let me sell those. Oh, here we go. You hate Danny? Why is she being cringy? And I'm telling you right now, most of them are like that. I think Jacob's been fine for the most part. Oh. He agreed with Amanda? Hold up, we'll do this. Put these down here. Why don't we do that? Keep 4 melee weapons at all times and 4 guns at all times. Because these are all separate ammo types. That could probably work. I need to... I need to repair this, and I'm probably going to put it away in my locker. Oh, wait, no. Hold up. Do I have a... Ooh. Could probably sell all of this stuff. And get even more ammo, or get even more money. See if she redeems herself. That's a hard sell. Agreeing with Amanda.
Stay put and do some editing. Or something. Okay.
Amanda's a literal death sentence. Because she likes slaughtering zombies. Yeah, fair enough. But a Radzig sword? Is that what that said? Yeah. Unique item. There's several of these like this. I already have one of these. That's the broken one. The Casimir. Brains Blitz. Brains Biter. Devil's Horseshoes. Eye Opener. Van Flensing. Julian. Alright. Julian. The Old Man. Gastric Bypass. Black Magic. Jade Dragon. So, like, the game won't even let you sell these or dismantle them. Wait. No, I'm wrong. It lets me scrap this. You mean Sir Inri's sword? Peggy, of course. Skull Driver. It lets you scrap for some reason. Abuela's Ashes. I don't know why. Like, this I can't do anything with. It won't let me sell this, it won't let me scrap it. It just goes in my locker and there's nothing I can do. Same with the hog roaster. This thing is really good. I don't want to spoil where you get this, but it's a really good weapon.
Ah, shit. There's a guy downstairs called Dan.
There's a sledge called the... Yep. Oh, I could upgrade this to 22 now. It'd easily be my best weapon. I'm not too attached to this, so I could probably sell it off. But, like, this has been an amazing weapon. Frenzy weapons are really good. I love the officer swords. Like, look at that, 77. This is the only thing that's faster than the katana. Oh, because it's frenzy. All right, no problem. I'm gonna put those away in the locker for now. Yeah, I'm not that attached to this cleaver. I definitely want to keep the Casimir. So we just put it away for now. That guy's still talking, but I'm gonna leave. No idea what he's saying anymore. Who's dead? Oh, is this the grenade person? Yeah, they're testing out grenades. We'll do this. I forget what we get for this. You know what? would have been a really cool damage type would be like frost or cold or whatever.
Miss Desiree, I presume. Bravo! Encore! Encore!
Anything, the damn sun glare.
How do you do, Miss Desiree? Which is English for hi
Shadow, thank you for the raid.
Who are you?
How did Xenoblade go
AKA
today?
Monsieur Badasserie, aka the Lone Idiot. Hannah put me on a search and rescue.
Where are you at in the story? I gotta know.
What? Oh, Hannah's such a worrywart.
I know you grinded the shit out of cores.
I met Rav and Boz already, and they were both in Big Twab.
Yeah, fair.
Pulled like 5 rare blades today. None were Cosmos.
And I think I can make some pretty cool grenades with the stuff around here. I couldn't find a couple things on my shopping list yet, but I got enough to test the concept.
A grenade launcher?
You got Dahlia?
Desiree,
Okay.
I do believe you're
Remind me, is Dahlia the one with the huge knockers?
You could join in on the field testing fun by hurting zombies.
Isn't she like a water or cold themed character and she's got huge boobs? That is the one? Okay.
Not gonna lie, it could be kind of dangerous.
Miss, you are shameless.
The snow bunny,
I'm a
yeah.
sucker for a dangerous gal. Where'd you want me?
A snow bunny with a southern accent?
Here we go!
Bloody hell!
I don't remember that about her.
Now the other rap faction.
But you got the chapter 6, so I have to ask.
Be careful, Des.
What events did you get to? What story events have you done now? I don't remember what chapter. This was like a couple of years ago when I played this. Actually, more like 5 years ago when I played that game. You got the Tantal?
If you can take care of the dregs there, I think my original idea will work.
Oh yeah, Zeke. Zeke was such a nerd.
Well, some close calls, but
I take it you haven't gotten to
you mentioned a shopping list.
learn anything about Nia.
Looking for 4 things, really. I already got a hold of 2 of them, and you saw the results.
I'll be picking the results out of my teeth all week. So what else?
One of the other 2 is you're gonna think I'm nuts, but it's like zombie parts. There's a weird zombie in the main dome scene.
I think she just revealed herself as a blade when she healed the prince. That's what I'm gathering.
I happen to be an extra goop expert.
Interesting.
Actually. Thank you very much.
You are? Oh my god, we have got to share notes later. Okay, I was also looking for some Mother of Satan.
Miss D, we've only just met. I will have you know that I am a lady.
AKA THC.
What?
Triacetone
The hell is he talking about?
Can you root through the Quartermaster's documents for where it's stored while I keep looking in the main dome?
Oh, of course, of course. Try, what's it, 1 triple dipper oxide. Got it. Some bedtime reading.
He's dead? Okay. By the way, Shadow, since we're both from Texas, did you hear about that one area that flooded so bad, like over 100 people died or are missing? Fucking crazy. I didn't even hear about this until like a week ago. Yeah, it's horrible.
Here we go. Try what's it of Satan. Storeroom 3. Lovely. The perfect gift for Miss Desiree. 1 for the Zompocalypse Library.
Gonna shock me. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no. It was really about to kill me. You heard about it from the... Yeah, I just don't read the news a whole lot. Or watch the news. This is crazy when it happens in my own backyard, so to speak.
I put together a few more surprises for them while you were gone. So let's get this shit done.
No, don't you re...
Oh, there it is! The weird screaming one! It's the one I need because it's like electrified! Sick 'em!
Oh shit.
Here, cause your order is hot and ready.
Oh my god, dude, she's almost as bad as Amanda. Why does everyone gotta be so quippy and punny? See what Marvel has done?
Oh no, that thing ain't getting up from that, no sir.
That's terrible, Morik Dice. Hold on, what is that other thing?
Yo! Who ordered the Stone Fox Badass for here? Cause your order is hot and ready!
Please stop talking. Where is she?
Damn, you are just 31 flavors of ass kicker all at once, huh? Come here, let's compare data and see what we got. I thought Rav and Bozzy were blowing smoke up my ass, but I take it all back. You, my friend, live up to the hype.
A common revelation for the acquaintances of Monsieur Badassari. The Satan juice is in storeroom 3. We good?
Absolutely. Oh, we should call in and let Hannah know she can stop hyperventilating into a paper bag or whatever.
Hello,
else it
makers.
is
No,
she does for fun.
but you did miss the worst quest with her in the entire game. Ask everyone else in chat who was here. It was insufferable.
Hi. Fuck. I thought the radio silence meant. Ooh. Fuck. I'm gonna rip a strip off her narrow ass when she gets back. She's there? She heard that? Good. Fuck. Look. You've done right by me. By all us Bobcats. So, I'm gonna do right by you. I found a code for
I want her gone like nobody's business.
Around the Lotusville Mall.
No way, Hannah. You're parting ways with the Mystery Apocalypse goodie box? I thought you were planning a whole op around snacking it.
Well, you earned it. A couple times over. I think you'll be happy with what you
We still have a ways to go.
hijacked a scope to push the info to your phone.
Like I was not exaggerating. This game is pretty long.
It's been a pleasure, as ever.
I think that's my cue to
I can't believe someone in the Steam reviews, one of their reasons for giving this a bad review is because it was short. Like what?
And a wink to camera.
What do you consider to be a long game then? Like 90 hours? I more than got my money's worth with this game. I got it dirt cheap because it was on sale, and I playing through it again because I enjoyed it so much. I heard somebody called BG3 short. Yeah, maybe if you do like the 6% speed run. They still wanted more? Yeah, I can see that too. Hey, zombie. Some streamer I was checking out complained to BG3 was too short and the plot feels forced. I'm like, did you play the same game? Yeah, did they play it in early access? What the hell? We did not play the same game. I got nothing out of that. I just dismantled that for no benefit, basically. I should have just sold it. Oh, that emote's cute. Flipping a table. Will someone play VG2 and complain that you couldn't sex people? Like, my only complaint with the original Baldur's Gate 3 games, or, I mean, the original Baldur's Gate games, is that it's not turn-based. It is that, pause and play style, and I hated that. I couldn't get into that game. And this, I'm talking like, whoa, it's vibing! I even kicked it and it won't stop. I can't stop the stool from vibing. Look at that. Now it's reached a higher frequency. There we go. The reason why you dislike Steam reviews, let people score it instead of yay or nay. Yeah. Like if there were mods that can turn the original Baldur's Gate the original Baldur's Gate games. Wow, I could not get that one out. If there was mods that could turn them into turn-based, I would absolutely do playthroughs of them. I couldn't get into them. And I mean, like, I played them when around the time they first came out.
So, where'd you come from? You're way too late to be here for the evac.
Maybe someone steps in or create. That'll be something. That'd be quite the project, though. That's a big undertaking. Redo an entire game like that. I can't sell that cleaver. Why not? Oh, here it is. I didn't scroll up all the way. Alright.
Overpriced joint on Ocean Ave? Ha! You must be crazier than
You waiting for the non-turn-based VG3 mods to get more polished? Well, play it your way. Nothing wrong with that. I prefer turn-based. I'm gonna go back here. There's a couple places that might have quests now, like the lady with the red house. I know she's around. Oh, he's got another quest for us. Have here. What do you have for sale? Chemicals we're still really low on.
Oh, hey! You got me the tapes, didn't you?
You still don't remember my name, do you?
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, I was just thinking the other day I wanted to play through the original Fallout again. That and Fallout 2. Because I never
Sex, death, undeath,
beat the first one without using one of those trainers, like, to give me level ups and stuff. That game was so freaking hard back then, to me. I want to give it a fair chance and play it the way it's supposed to be played.
Gotta go to my place and get Chopper. The apocalypse needs a soundtrack, man, and Ricky Rex is gonna ride with the Horsemen.
Let's assume Chopper is a guitar, not something sordid. And let's say I could go get it for you.
Oh, yeah? Oh, killer. Because I got this song brewing, and I got to keep hold of it. Oh, you need to find Misha. Chopper's locked away upstairs.
I love how hours later he is still not put some pants on or given that woman's panties back.
The whole upstairs is, like, empty. Totally cleaned out. So, yeah, Misha, she had the key.
Right. Misha. So many fucking names to remember. You think the end of civilization would remove the need for a contact list?
You best go around the back through the kitchen. Oh, and if the band are there and, you know, milking their encore, could you send them up to the big gig in the sky?
I'll probably just kill them. No time for metaphysical logistics.
These are very low end. No one will talk to you?
Oh, it's no use. Without my Chopper, I'm just a taken-out player.
Is it still possible to play it like that, though? Your VTuber model's finally paid for. His work will start this week. So you can, like, you got the rigging paid for it, too? Hey, Aos, welcome back. No, not the rigging. Okay, I got you. Yeah, rigging can sometimes be more expensive than the VTuber model itself, because depending on how complex it is. Especially if you get it to work with VBridger. The actual model work and the model sheet and other stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing the design. I know you were talking about how it's like a what did you call it's inspired by a lot of different video games. So I'm wondering. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Thank you for the follow. I like playing low end because I like role playing as a guy who just out of sheer dumb luck manages to get through the story somehow. Dion and I were discussing me working on a new VTuber for him. Know what you're getting into. They can be, it's a very different process because you got to work in lots and lots of layers. Yeah, I think anyone can do it. You can do it. And besides, it's a good way to challenge yourself, makers, because you've done all kinds of different mediums and things like that. If anything, you don't have to worry too much about perspective because you're just drawing the character like straight on. Like you don't have to worry about a profile view or anything like that. That's all up to the rigging, but I've been researching how VTubers done, just to understand the mechanics of it. Just never actually done one. Fun experiment. First playthrough through. However, playing low end means you've gotten through the game already and know where to go. Yeah, that is definitely not me. I would want to play. What isn't there charisma? I think where you can actually recruit people to party up with you, because that helps out tremendously in that game.
Like someone well versed in matters of the grotesque.
You're no oil painting yourself, sister.
I can see that you're begging to ask, so I'll tell you. Yes, I am an artiste, a sculptor.
Rizlord and Westvic.
Of minds, of reality itself. Francesca.
Sorry, I'm not in the market. NFTs is the thing now.
Since the dawn of humankind, art has challenged us and elevated us. Now more than ever, it is art that will save us from our moral decay. You want to help save people, don't you?
Well, that's a broad brush. Define people. Some might say that.
Then go out and collect me infected flesh. You can rip it straight from any of those mindless conformists wandering around. Or perhaps
conformists?
To donate. When you've got enough, put it in that bucket.
People are becoming zombies and she's calling them conformists.
There, Francesca? One question. Why in God's name?
Oh, how can you be so obtuse? I'm creating my magnum.
It's such a snobby thing to say.
I am Michelangelo, and you must bring me the finest vein marble. Now, go!
Madness. But it's thematic.
Pretty sure we already have the infected flesh required for that.
My medium is death. For how else should we understand life?
Can we kill her? I don't think we can. You pretty much... Yeah, so I pointed this out the other day. Yeah, this entire house is covered in zombie gore. She's a bit loopy.
Finally, the process can begin. The sublime pain and sacred pleasure of new creative birth.
Or you could paint some flowers. A sunset, maybe. Feet up by tea time.
My God, we've barely begun. I need rarer, more exquisite.
The higher your charisma. No, you're definitely right. Because Fallout 2, I recruited a. I recruited. I forget her name. His or her name. But there's an intelligent Deathclaw you can recruit in Fallout 2.
Look at yourself in the mirror's eye and declare Tonight, I'm going to neck the whole blotter.
Mark this.
I just didn't know if that was a thing in Fallout 1.
I'll place my requests on the board up there. When you bring the matter, do not interrupt me. Just drop it in the bucket.
The bucket! The bucket!
We can trade for my aesthetic leftovers, but as I pass you the dregs of my creativity, consider what residue of your own will you discard. Don't answer. Just let that stew
I don't think
for
it's...
a while.
There's no recruiting in Fallout 1?
Go out and bring me something fabulous from those monstrosities.
Can I talk to her, or do I step away?
Well, this piece is emerging beautifully. When
I
it
mean,
comes to
misunderstood
art,
there is?
You got it. You got it. Oh, no! Don't come over here with your negative aura. You'll affect the composition.
Okay. Do I have to walk away and then come back for the next part?
Don't say anything. I'm on the precipice of pure perfection.
You're standing there. You're not doing anything.
Diving in.
Oh, you know what? I should do this. Cause you get a legendary item out of that. I need to do that. I gotta figure out where it is. So I think it's a lost and found. It's too big to slip in your locker, so I locked it in mine. Take my key, but don't lose it. I need to fast travel back there. Hold up, what is that? That goes to a DLC. I don't want to go there. Why is it marking that on the map? Okay, we go up this way. How are we doing on weapons? Bad shape. Fast travel. Let's go. I think this is where it was. Because I saw a locker that was labeled Randy's locker, but I didn't have the key for it. Something like that. It doesn't even have a quest marker.
Oh, a he. A conspiracy. A band of 3. Hidden loot. For me.
Oh no, that's a butcher right there. Has he not noticed me yet? Okay, follow the paper trail to meet up. Is that marked? Alright, Zoom, thank you for being here. Have yourself a good one. This marked? Deep shit. The safe was buried but outside the headquarters. Get some ice cream by the wheel for frozen yogurt down the alley by the stores. Okay. So those are clues. I gotta look for where they sell ice cream at the pier. Oh, he went right over his head. Appreciate it, Zoob. Pooh! Alright, run up here and look for it. Unless maybe I could... Yeah, we could look for the other thing here, which I think was, what, yogurt? Auto carbine, thank you. All right, an alley by the stores. Okay. The Ria drinks. Psychic readings.
Oh he, ahoo, I smell a clue, but where to find and what to do. Oh he, ahoo, I found this clue, and now to find clue number 2.
She's got barbed wire on her. The Flaming Fister. Mr. Flaming Fister. He has fisted his last. He is now down for the count. Oh yeah, crushers are huge. And it makes me wonder if they were like that when they were alive, or if like the zombie virus made them bigger. Misting angels down in zombie. Yeah, it could be a bit of both, because those what are they called? Cloggers? Slobbers. Like, there was no way these guys were that big in life. I think they just bloated up because of the virus. Like if Bruce Willis got zombified. Okay, we gotta look for ice cream. Ice cream over here. So we gotta go to the boardwalk, towards where the Ferris wheel was. I'm trying to take down every special infected that I come across because they usually drop something interesting. Like, it could be a key to open up something, or it could be a item, a weapon, I mean. Eh. Oh, right. I have to go to the arcade again. Oh, yeah. Shadow, are you still here? I think you'll appreciate this. Shadow might be fixing himself some food. You're still here, Shadow. Look at this. A Time Splitters arcade. Excuse me? What? Yeah, the only reason I even found it is because when I was playing Ryan, he mentioned it. He was like, yeah, I wonder if they have a Time Splitters, and sure enough, they did. Jacob didn't comment at all about it. Okay, where do they have ice cream here? Talking about old and hard RPGs, like Gothic or the first Risen. I have not. There's a few of those games that I have on Steam. Those two I don't think I have, but I have, what's it called? Planescape Torment? I have that one. I've never played it. That one was, has an interesting premise though. It's much darker themed. It's a good game. That's what I keep hearing. I never got around to playing it. Planescape is time invested. Yeah, it sounds like it. Okay, where is the ice cream? I don't think this is it. Prizes, play and win, pizza buffet, games, tickets, ice cream right there.
Oh, hey. Oh, screw it. I can't keep this up. The next piece of the code is around here someplace.
Is your favorite older RPG? Icewind Dale is great, but the DLC is probably the worst boobs in the game? What? This is gonna be spoilery? Don't tell me. Is it gonna be like? Oh my god. Is it gonna be like the alien boobs in Duke Nukem Forever? Was a... Oh, it can't be in here. Personally loves old isometric RPGs. Yeah, CRPGs is like the local term. Maybe I should try this. Try and look for it in here. Nothing. This zombie just appeared.
Here we go. Oh he, who, and all that.
Alright, no problem, Eos. I'm gonna need to take a lunch break myself here. So it's 1 o'clock and I'm a bit hungry. Look at Icewind Dale Heart of Winter opening video. It's an exposure. That's one. I don't know if I have that one on Steam or what. I know there was a sale once on Steam. I say that like it's a rare thing. They happen all the time. There was a like an RPG sale one time, and I bought a bunch of those games. I need to mod these. I don't have mods for them. We might use guns now for a little bit. Okay, found fool's gold. Huh? Hey, Shadow. I wanted to show you something, but you were away making some food. Let me go back to it. You're gonna like this. So there is an arcade that has a game that you'll be very familiar with. No, you're good. I was just like, Shadow, are you still here? He must be making food. Yeah, right in here. Time Slitters Arcade. Oh, hold on. There you go. It's even got the music. It also has it's also got Homefront Revolution.
Ah, sticky carpets, Bazooka Joes, stealing credits with a bit of bent wire. Takes me back.
Oh, that's right. He said it was buried. He said it was buried in right outside the HQ. So I gotta go to the what's it called? The I gotta go to the lifeguard HQ. The bloatware the headed. Yeah, I was telling everybody that in chat. I think if I want to go back there, I'm going the wrong way. This doesn't look right. Unless I can cut through here? Okay, this might lead me back. Does this get me there? This is it. Good. Because I need to go back and, like, repair my weapons and upgrade some stuff. They said it's buried around here. Just outside the headquarters. What was that sound? Oi!
Buried. Nice. Ahoo.
I'm gonna run out of ammo. We'll just leave you right there. Oh no, it's a butcher. Thunder? Oh shit, I didn't even realize it was storming. Dude, did the whole thing reset because I went out of range? Oh, God. That's so annoying. Okay, let me repair my stuff. That's dumb. The whole encounter just, like, counted as abandoned. So I'm going to have to start it over again. Training. At least you got this one. I feel like you've been lied to. There's no thunders, even if there's some darkened clouds outside. Well, I was just teasing. Hey, rain means it cools the air off. Helps warm up the place a little bit, then I'm all for it. this one because it's really fast. This better than... Oops. I keep forgetting that I could put mods on the guns. I like hardly ever do it though.
Got plenty in stock to get rid of.
It's like a fat man's pants during a jog. Yeah, it will make everything very humid, but
Where'd you come from? You're way too late to be here for the evac.
I'm 5-starring it at the...
there's so many conditionals. Why buy shotgun shells when I can just make them? Well, when I have a lot of money, yeah, that also works.
Sterling Hotel.
That overpriced joint on Ocean.
Heavy rounds. Excuse me? Why can't I make these? Can I buy some? Oh, I haven't used that. That's why. I didn't use the, I didn't use the revolver during that encounter. Okay. Well, it is 1 o'clock. I'm hungry, and this would be a good time for me to take a short break so I can get something to eat. And well, why don't we do words on stream? Could pull that up.
Poggers!
Poggers! Loading, or is it waiting on me? First I'm gonna do an ad break, and then I'll come back and I'll put words on stream. So, hang tight everyone. I need to go get my food.
Flawless victory.
I didn't know we were fighting. everyone. Hello, train. We might have a bit of a problem. This storm is really coming down. I just saw my other screen flicker. If I lose connection, that's why. Let's see. I'm trying to pull up words on stream here. I still need to eat. Alright, the storm, make it go away. Okay, here we go. Let me hide that and the team logo, so you just have this on screen here. So I'm gonna mute while I eat here, but I'm gonna put this on for everyone to play. But yeah, have fun. Those letters suck, to be honest. Okay, it'll start over. Right. Nice work, everyone. I'm done eating now. Let me switch that off. I love how makers the first game you're just like cunt.
Open day or night. Guess I'm running a 24/7 store right now.
It could have been a word, yeah, it absolutely could have, but most likely they didn't deem it appropriate. Okay, let's actually get that weapon now. Your brain can't do scrambles. It takes practice. Oh shit. No, it just takes practice. I mean, to give you an idea, I think you were here the first time we did Words on stream. There was a guy from Finland who was crushing it, but he just has a lot of practice with it. Practice and not being dyslexic.
Very.
Okay, now we just have to do this again.
Ahoo.
Uh-oh, that went right past them. Is that the butcher? Yeah, it is the butcher. What are you bouncing off of? What's going on? Is that it?
Ahoot. Now for that loot.
And here we are. What did we get? Blood Rage. This is actually a really good one for Jacob. This is like the perfect weapon for Jacob. Oh, maybe not. Look at that speed. That's terrible. I'm disappointed. 39? It's a knife. Why is it so slow? Your sister almost gaslit you into thinking you're dyslexic? Knife is banned in Germany because blood. What does it have? Oh, the blade form? That twist? Near impossible to stitch back. Oh, okay. So it was just unnecessarily cruel. Leo, what's the matter, buddy? Hey. Basically a death sentence? Well, for zombies, that's exactly what we want. Okay, you guys can stop spawning now. Disappointing. For my first legendary, it's not fast enough. I had the lightweight mod to help that out. Zombies have feelings? Do they, though? Let's see. Maybe 28 days. Yeah, rage is like the only feeling I got. It just looks like it runs strongly in your family. All the siblings have it, but I don't. And pretty negative pattern of, oh, and pretty neglectful parents. And I'm, you know, so I was neglected the most. They quit parenting by that point. My sister was convinced I am dyslexic, and they just never got me tested, but I'm not. I can read easily. Sometimes I feel like I have it, and then other times I don't. I'm like, I can't figure it out. It's not apparent enough that I feel like I need to get tested for it. If anything, I would want an official autism diagnosis, but we can't test for that in Texas. Oh, wrong thing. You would avoid being tested for that in this political climate? Yeah, it's still heavily stigmatized. Why not? Because Texas. They're trying to put neuroatypicals in concentration camps. See, that's kind of the similar thinking, the thought process with Texas is like, oh, adults don't have it anymore. They grow out of it. It's no big deal. Like, as a kid, they thought I was bipolar. But I never had, like, the manic highs associated with bipolar disorder.
Rough night, huh? Thought I was gonna have to send out a search party.
What do we get here? Pummel. What is this for? Melee attacks. Quick succession major boost in force. Very first hit will be less forceful. Okay, let's see. What do I have there? Yeah, why don't we throw that on? Because I'm not getting much use out of the slide kick. Yeah, I don't want Fury mode stuff. A whole bunch of curveballs. A well-timed dodge triggers a recharge boost for your active curveball item. Yeah, things in Texas are so behind the times. Not just it's not just neurodivergent people, it's also like LGBT people too. They're basically raising me feels responsible for struggles with misplaced care. Not just here, they're building one of the camps here in Ninja 8. Wait a minute, what was I just looking at? Do I have that equipped? So local politicians unlawfully arrested trying to shut down the camp in Newark. Yikes. What is the world coming to? Like, honestly, the best word I could use is that it feels dehumanizing. Against your state laws, they prepared for it.
Fear not, Davis. The lone idiot will track you down and then lament
lone
your
idiot.
inevitable, depressing demise.
Filling any parts I need. Putting people in camps because of who they are and where it's yeah, exactly. Seems like the storm outside's died down a little bit. Fallout? I guess you can. I guess vaults are like that, yeah.
Lola, be reasonable. I'm back. Hey, you. What? Hey, let me see. Last.
Absent again, you never play. Oh, excuse me.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Sit down.
So the thing with Fallout is that those vaults weren't just made to protect people from the nuclear war. They were also put there so that they can experiment on them. Every single Fallout vault has a different specialization. Fallout gets into the fun. It is fucked up, but that's the thing about Fallout. It's
different.
You tried to kill me.
People describe that as a dark comedy. Because that game does get humorous, but it's also very dark. It's just like the art style is kind of cartoonish, like with the Fallout Boy and other things. That's part of its charm, though.
There is too much. Hey, Doc, where the fuck? Oh, wait. Who the fuck? Hey.
Like, I honestly do like Fallout's storytelling, but it's all fiction, at least. There's one where they get housed a bunch of addicts in a single vault, allowed it to break down, and they realized hidden cache of drugs and alcohol got them all addicted again, and they all killed each other for their fix. Yeah. Like, they could have done that without experimenting. Like, anybody could have. Like, why did that need to be tested?
She ain't here.
What do you mean?
Well, she went out looking for food with a little gang of
Yeah. They left some of them just normal as like a control. A control group.
The harder they pull.
Get out.
Yeah. Fallout's definitely one of my all-time favorite settings. They've brilliant with that storytelling.
Hey, she ain't my kid. If I was in charge,
listen.
Yeah, fucking whatever.
All right. Look, Grooves, there's something in me.
Oh, please, I need her back safe. All right. Now look, it's gonna take time to analyze your blood to get answers. All right. Now, Tisha doesn't have time. All right.
Tisha doesn't have time. Okay.
Thanks.
Another mission for the lone idiot. One that I'm sure will end up with an upbeat. Hello, Denise. Tisha's missing.
Want to keep this around?
Any clues?
Her crew were joking about hitting the bean cup for some decent coffee.
There was one vault, I can't remember. I think it was in Fallout 3. It was hilarious because it was one where this guy cloned himself. And all of his clones just... The only thing they said was his name. It was Gary. So like if you're sneaking around, say I'm like sneak mode, and one of the clones detect me, he goes, Gary? Or like if you aggroed them, they would laugh and like, Gary! Yeah, that's all they would say was Gary. I wish I knew the number of that vault, but that one was so funny.
Could you thin out the zombies on your way? I don't like them building up.
For real though, I honestly feel like playing through the Fallout series again, because I watched a video yesterday. One of those you guys have seen him in here in my chat, Sweener D Wiener. That's his gaming channel, but he has the Vile Eye is his main channel. and he does analyzing evil videos. He just like recently, I think his most recent video was over the Master from Fallout 1. I watched that whole thing. It was really good. It made me interested to play the series again, because it's been years since I really got into the games. Where are you going, huh? New Vegas is still... I never finished Vegas. New Vegas. Oops. Heavy revolver. Ow. Ow. Any glitches? I can't remember why I quit playing that. I don't think it was due to glitches. There's something about it that I had trouble getting into because it was made by Obsidian and not Bethesda, and they have an entirely different approach. It's like New Vegas requires more investment, and I just wasn't willing to put in the time. But I should absolutely give it a thorough playthrough, because I have just never done it. We all know your name is Herbert. In you go. He ducked! He ducked the second I threw that. Oh, does that not hurt him? No way. Enjoy the brother. I did too. I know you're talking about the it was more of like an action RPG. I liked that game. Of course, that was like the only... What was that on? The original Xbox? It was on PS2 and Xbox. I liked the game, because that was all we had for console. Did I miss a game? Fallout Brotherhood of Steel? It didn't get very good reviews, but I thought it was okay. MC is an open hand monk. Yeah. Not as bad as 76. 76 did completely turn around.
The bean cup. Now what?
Like, it had a terrible launch, but it did come back around. Remind me of, yeah, Dark Alliance is just like that. Weird physics interaction there. Okay, what are we looking for in here? The coffee place, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, my saber broke. What are we looking for? There's something I need to check inside. Dude, can we stop spawning for like a second so I can look around? Learn that apparently Dutch as fuck. Some mad Viking names in the family tree. I wish for a not broken Fallout for once. Yeah, it's gonna have to be done by somebody who that isn't Bethesda. Okay, what are we looking for? I can't do anything because I'm constantly under attack. Now can we have some peace and quiet? I found the coffee shop. What else? What's left? Read my quest. Doesn't say anything. It just says track her down. There's something I can read, maybe? Hold on, where are we? No, this is all completed. Nope. What the hell? Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing because I was under attack for like 10 straight minutes. In here? Oh. What am I? The ancestor in the family tree is simply listed as reindeer. Like their first name? Nail gun. Peter Wiggles.
Is shady as fuck. I'm telling you, someone in the CDC is still managing to move data around.
They don't even question. I just walked in here uninvited.
Trust me.
Oh, look at this. Look at these gaming stations.
But how? Why?
Yeah, that's the part I'm not so sure on.
Ruben's gotta be involved if it's the CDC. He's the shadiest fucker of all.
We're thinking your family tree is a great-great-great-great-grandmother who had 10 kids. Hey.
Old Rubes is freaking out.
Must be, to send his VIP.
Firstly, I volunteered.
One
No
for
one sent me.
like 16 kids?
I'm not sure I trust him.
Why'd you say that?
Dunno. A tingle in my socks.
Yeah, join the club.
No birth control. Oh, okay,
So,
yeah.
get this. I'm sightseeing in Brentwood sewers when this lady, bare feet, calm as you like, tries to kill me. Not 5 minutes ago, I walk in on her and your dad chatting like an old couple.
Auntie Lola? Why would she be here?
That's her. She acts like this is all just another day at the office.
That's pretty crazy, even for her.
She knows more than she's saying. But first, come back and let Rubes know you're okay.
Not happening.
This is your family, Tisha.
Okay. God, hold up.
That refrigerator's
Look,
too
we both wanna
tall.
know what's going on with Dad, right?
No fridge is that tall.
If I give you a direct line to Lola,
Or she's just
will you
short.
give me more time to investigate?
Dunno. I don't want to piss off the one guy that can get me out of here.
Look, there's a data blackout, right? No internet, no nothing.
No
But our
internet.
resident hacker, Ava, has found data packets routing between the Serling, CDC HQ, and the Randgate building. It might clue us up on what Dad's mixed up in.
And what is this hotline to your Auntie Lola?
I got a code phrase. Look, you go to an OSK store and say 12 Sambuca Karaoke Queens to the OS.
You get commercial fridges that tall?
Wait, she's that Lola Conrad?
Yeah, and if she's involved, it's something wild.
Okay, deal. But we share the goss, right? No more being kept in the dark.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Cool. Welcome to the Mushroom Club.
Hello, Z Cabot. True, yeah. Let's scrap this thing. Ooh. New mic? No, it's the mic I've had for a few months now. Might be because I have it closer to my mouth today. Rapid fire. I need a vendor. I need someone I can sell stuff to. Are these people vendors? No.
So, Lola Conrad, OSK billionaire recluse, did not flee LA. Instead, she tracked me down and awakened something inside of me. My socks are definitely tingling. Here we are, OSK store. Right.
Where's the alarm
find the
at?
scope and mutter the magic phrase.
You take out the alarm now, because otherwise I'm gonna call in more zombies. We don't want that. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I get the impression that maybe it's like a... Okay, so it's phones and tablets. It's just like your rent store. The made-up brand.
Bollocks. Server reboot needed. And I'm as tech savvy as a wooden spoon.
So confused. Someone legit just knocked at your door.
Need a pass for the server room. Sensible. Sensible people.
And we've got apartment going on. Randos cannot just enter. It ate him because my brain trolled me by playing my doorbell sound in my sleepy brain. Well, hey, at least you didn't have someone knocking on your door and looking for your neighbor like that one time. Did I get the key card, or are we still looking for that? The police? What are the police after your dad for? Oh, okay. They also fucking are deliveries. I think upstairs once because the neighbor's mother locked herself out and they wanted to know if I had his number. Ooh! Oh, we searched for it in here.
Oh, Henry. The tea leaves do not read.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. That's sad.
Never get out of the boat, Henry. There's tigers in these mangroves. Server pass. Check.
I'll probably abandon the mission if I step out.
I guess these are servers.
Dude, you don't have to be tech savvy to recognize what a server is. And so now I can just tell him where she locks herself out. No cops required.
Power is on, so...
Excuse me.
I'm a fucking tech genius. Now, back out, say the magic words, and hello, Conrad.
Yeah, I know. That feel you there.
Ooh, screens are up and running. Time to make contact.
Like, I've never really done anything bad. they absolutely make me nervous being around them because I know how they can be.
Hello, computer. 12 Sambuca Karaoke Queens.
Eschaton. Noun. Theological. The end of the world.
Yeah.
The end times. The final event in the divine plan. From the Greek root meaning last.
Hello, computer. That was shit. I'm looking for Lola Conrad.
Hey, I'm Dr. Reed, but you can call me Ruben. Noah, they told me there's something in my blood that... Yeah, shh. Let's keep your specialness just between us for now, okay? Okay, sure. But it's about a cure? If our preliminary results are right, then you have a miracle in your blood. Now that we've found you, humanity stands a chance. Cool. So, what happens to me? You just take some blood, or... We need to get you to our lab on Ocean Avenue. We have the equipment there, and answers to all your questions, I promise.
Yeah, same here. But our doorbell doesn't work and hasn't for a very long time. The wiring is just too old.
Exactly been straight with me. What happened to this other guy?
We've had people come by like delivering something or whatever, and
Not ideal. And our friend
they're like, "Oh, well, I rang the doorbell when no one was home." It's like it doesn't fucking work.
Has to be someone. You know what's at stake. Keep looking.
I need to find this lab on Ocean Avenue. That's where the
I mean,
answers
it
will be.
predates wiring. It's one of those that twists with a
Hold
real
on.
bell.
I thought the cell network was dead.
What are we doing now? Just image. Oh, I have to check this. Well, that's not it. There's like a tiny turnkey similar to wind-up toys. Twist it and it rings the bell. What am I trying to do? Where is the set? I do, but okay. I don't know where this is. Search for truth. Old house is like something from a mystery novel, or it could be like the Spencer mansion from Resident Evil. Here it is. Okay. We have to find this. That's all we have to go off of, is just... I gotta look around outside here somewhere.
OSK was cagey about Conrad, but it put me onto a lab nearby that your dad was using.
Got it. Me and Ava are in the Rangate Security Center. There's definitely data moving in and out. Go Team Mushroom.
That lab's the connection. Stay tuned. I'll be in touch.
Is it around here? Mall cop's luggage key. We found Paul Blart's luggage key. The nail bomb isn't sticky. When I was digging up the garden, because there was bricks and old pieces of ceramics and pop caps from 100 years ago and shit. You rent? Oh, okay, yeah. Fortunately, that's out of your hands to do anything about it. Why don't you just tell the... You can... How would that work? I guess it would depend on the homeowners, how they would feel about it. I forget where that building is. I think it's like on the edge somewhere. So I'm probably looking in the wrong spot. Landlord is kind of hands off, which honestly I prefer. Old landlords would practically break down my... Wait, what? Oh, breathe down my neck a week before rent was due. Texts me on Christmas once to remind me rent was coming up. You just don't... Yeah, you don't do that. The idea that they're like, it's Christmas, of course they're gonna be home. That's still not a good... That's not an excuse. Okay, I think I gotta be looking somewhere else. This appears to be a dead end. Nothing further down here. This one's really vague, so you really have to hunt down the location. I think it's around this way. Like if I head off in this direction, I'll find it. It's like, oh god. Not another butcher. Not really hurting him, is it? Does this head down this way? I think this is it. No, that just looped right back up. Oh, why is there another one? Come on, I just killed a butcher. You know, can stand them. So relieved when I moved out of there. Here is it. Ooh! I'm like actually burning and I can't get out of it. No more sisters singing loudly with that sound. No more being told I'm going out. I'll be gone until I am back. And no privacy. I hate it. Yeah, I know exactly what the hell that is. Especially people who don't know how to knock. This is the place.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Tisha, I'm outside the Rangate building. I think the lab's in loading bay 7. Can you open it?
Sure can. So the lab's in the building. I'm on my way.
Thanks. I'm going in. See you soon.
Screamer, she's gonna re. How is this? Okay, there she goes. Oh, what is that? What is that, Shadow? What is that angle? Yeah, I know, that's Dahlia.
Okay, this is it.
Oh,
now
this fight.
This is impressive.
I don't like this thing. Yeah, we're about to get introduced to a new enemy, and it sucks to fight. Is that everything I can loot for now? Got some shotgun shells. Which honestly might be one of the best options to deal with this thing.
The code for this blood drive is Catabasis. K-A-T-A-B-A-S-I-S. Enjoy.
Another blood drive, like the one on the pier. That must be Noah. Fried Noah. Whatever they were trying, it killed him. Wait, I stuck my arm in one of these to the CDC. No more fucking about. How do I turn all this shit on? Well, this all looks splendidly sinister. Not Wakanda. Waste of fucking time. Only one person I need to talk to. Doc Rubes. He's my only... Oh. You must be Noah.
This is where we step into freaking Dead's face.
Don't give me those puppy dog eyes. Uh-oh. Wait, I am not taking you home. See?
It got all eerily quiet because there's normally copywritten music playing right now, and I have streamer mode enabled. Oh, they have a ground pound too. I forgot about that. Oh shit, I'm stuck on something. It's kind of anticlimactic whenever there's no music playing. Okay, that just forced me to activate Fury mode. You.
Please. No. Not this.
Yeah, there's just no music whenever you have streamer mode enabled.
Just starting to trust
Tisha.
Hold on. I'm here. Check the blood drive. Goodness, Tisha. All that Krav Magaring paid off. Come on. I know you're in there. Hello again.
I ate someone, and now I'm shiny?
What?
Kind of freaky, huh?
We didn't eat anybody.
Bottom. You bounced hard. You're gonna feel that one for a while.
Living for the drama, I see. Lola, we got others to cover.
I know. I know. The rebirth is never easy. We all needed help through this one. We are rare. Precious.
What's inside me? What am I?
We are. Well. Reuben calls us Newman. We are the end point. Humanity distilled. I'm sorry. I had to push you hard. There is some cataclysm
Hater?
level shit coming down the line. It won't wait. And it's not kind. Only Newman, like us, can carry humanity through it.
But the plague. Doc Rubes is gonna find a cure and kill it, right?
There is no plague. Reuben. He was a good man.
Didn't see what happened.
Now he's blinded.
The guy in the chair in the background there turned into like a necromorph from Dead Space. Like we killed it, and then we nearly attacked Tisha, the girl with the crossbow, who we were looking for.
The autophage. Newman. It's an immense life cycle. A survival mechanism spanning countless eons. And you
Don't believe what think that the necromorph thingy?
are the Omega Point.
I streamed it one time. The Dead Space remake or remaster, whatever.
Denial. And you've had my 2 cents, so go and ask Reuben his. But whatever conclusion you come to, remember.
Dad Space. Anger mismanagement. More Fury mode stuff, which I don't care for. In Fury mode, no thank you. Shrink, no. When the space zombies got a dad bod.
Oh, Mum, I'm in deep. If you can pull any favors up there, I need them.
Yeah, Dead Space is like one of my all-time favorites. The remaster was just I didn't have any complaints about it. Very well done. Yeah, it's so bad it stopped, was it? No, it was, I couldn't stream it with my VTuber model. This was before I had a PNG model. Something about a ship or a metal area? Hmm. Yeah, the game was just too intense to try to stream it with a VTuber model, so I had to... I just put a picture of my model on there on the screen, but it didn't animate whenever I talked. Like, I was just doing it without a webcam or anything on screen. I was a non-tuber, basically. And somebody came in like, "Where's your VTuber?" I was like, "Hold on, I'll put it on." And all I had was a PNG. Because the game just kept lagging, like, really bad. Which we know nowadays, if I try to do that, my PC will just crash. You did some driver updates. Hopefully that will help some lag you've been having. It can go either way. Sometimes drivers aren't don't work too well. They end up causing more issues. It's always good to have a backup. What is that? I'm gonna dismantle this. How's this? 369. That's gonna make a lot of noise. Let me get out of here. You don't want to drive it, you might want an iron. Okay. I didn't understand. That went completely over my head until Makers replied.
Oh, I see. That's the way it is it? Got what you wanted and fucked off.
I don't mind golf, but I don't like golfers. If that makes sense. Bad for the environment. Yeah, I can see that. They go a little extreme with keeping up the green, as they call it. Ah! What's funny though, my cousin used to live in this one apartment, and it was across the street from a golf course, and he would sometimes just sit out on his porch just to watch the old men playing golf, because it was an easy course, but sometimes they would just rage out there, like toss their golf club down. Exactly, with all the mowing and pesticides and size of the golf course is very bad for the planet. Yeah. Oh, God! Looked up and the guy slapped me in the face. Golfer I know is a hippie, usually. Clear these guys out before I catch up a chat. Dude! Get out of here. Okay. Bowling guys are uppity as fuck too. I like bowling, but as long as it's just casual. Like, I'll go there with a group of friends stuff, but yeah, when they take it, when they're like so competitive about it, they can be the same as like golfers, just snobby and rude. Sir, if you stop screaming at me, I can call the mechanic to fix this. And there's some stories on that marathon tech crews could tell you even on speedrunners. Some of the tech people I've interacted with were pretty rude. Like, there's a few by name I could tell you, but I'm not going to, because I don't want to draw attention to them.
Tisha just flew out of here.
No warning? Nothing?
Not a damn thing. Jimmy's trying to figure it out.
People are harder than zombies. Don't let anybody in. What's happening, Jimmy?
Piece of shit. I know what you did.
Deep breaths.
It's all in there. Ruben,
Damn right. Do you know who I am? Who do you think you are? I am.
You're wrong.
You're fucking psycho.
Jimmy, he said my blood was the cure. Bruv, I'm not your enemy. I just wanted out of this LA, like all of us.
That's the alley you worked at? You mentioned that before, that's right.
Jimmy, sit down. How are we gonna know where he's gone?
I know where he's gone.
Guy is a real piece of work, I tell you what.
He's flown to some lab on Hollywood Boulevard. Jimmy, what?
At least a really funny meme came out of it.
All right. In a minute.
I had completely forgotten about that until that was when that first happened. That was back when I was on Tumblr. And that was like 2015-ish or something, 2014, 2015. When that guy first did that, and then like 10 years later, somebody made a PlayStation-style animation of it and used the same audio and like crunched it down to lower the quality. I had completely forgot about it until then.
Shut your holes, you bitches! Jimmy Montana's in charge now!
Right. Change of plan. Escape is everything. Emma Jones. Emma, it's Jacob. You copy?
Hello? Did your doctor get you out?
No, is the short and depressing answer. New plan. I know where there's a helicopter. And I know a pilot. Huge fan of your work. You need to persuade him to fly us.
Persuade him to... Hey, if you think I'm gonna fuck some
The picture of me putting a fisting the robot butthole. His words, not mine. He called it a robot sphincter, and now I can't unhear that.
Oh, that's splendid. We'd have more chance on a magic carpet.
I bet they're already recasting God Spider. You are tragically missing, after all.
Bet they are, the wankers. Okay, I'll meet him, but no promises.
The sewer outfall near your house. Bring Sam. Prepare for trouble.
Can't wait.
Level 24. So that cutscene, I just now remember it. When he fired at the computer screen, and then he sets the gun down out of here, over here. When I first played this, and after this cutscene, I was like immediately turned my camera around. I was frantically searching around. No revolver. I was like, come on, man. He clearly set it down. Why don't I get a free gun? I was so disappointed. Such a disgrace. Why are you gonna tease me like that? Oh, look at the speed on this. I think I'll keep this bad boy. Glock tease.
We need food, Jimmy. Tisha and that gang of hers have turned up nothing. People are starving.
Oh, the bait bomb. This thing's really good. Clock tease. Nope, not that. Where's the other guns I had? Yeah, these aren't as good. I want to keep the mallet. Let's sell that too. It was a good one. Hello, die on this hill.
Go out and get some then. Who's stopping you, Reuben?
Thank you for the follow. What are we doing here? Dude, it feels so weird. There's no music playing right now. Game is too quiet. 24, so these are behind now. These weapons are falling behind. Might be time to replace them. Zoom yesterday, I'm spouting filth as I do, and he's like, why are you like this? And I said, because I knew it would make you laugh, and he did not know what to say to that. I think it's time to replace these. It's already got a mod to it. So here's I have an issue here with I've been using the mutilator mod a lot, which is what all three of these have, but I think the butcher might be immune to that. 'Cause I was attacking him and it was like bouncing off. So I might need to have a bit more variety in my weapon list. He's like, that's an alarmingly wholesome answer considering the shit you're saying right now. Let's give that thing a try. Apparently I'm full on all that stuff. Where are these coming from? These are all like things that have dropped and I didn't pick up. So that's the game's way of like making sure that you're collecting everything. Ooh, impactor mods are pretty fun. Do straight damage here. We'll, Oh, this has no mods. Maybe I should do something about that. As always, the lightweight to make it swing faster. Okay, do I really need this many guns?
And he sleeps most of the day.
Evie, free hands? Go get Valentia some damn meds. Sounds like she needs
You see the problem here? I'm trying to loot this. Okay, there it goes.
Oh, of course. Because
Oh, there's something underneath it and I can't take it.
drink. I'm not catering for people who don't pull their weight around here.
There we go.
So, Greg, you were willing to risk your life for whatever was in that car.
Map. Let's see about. There's some side quests we can take care of. Beverly Hills. Sure.
You're gonna need it.
That artist lady, like the crazy artist lady, might have a update on that quest. Hold up, you got a quest now too? Who is it this time? Oh, it's the ham radio. Why am I always low on chemicals? I don't know, they must have been drunk or something. Kind of reminds me of, I know, this is some, like, ancient internet lore, but you guys remember Tourette's guy? There's one, he's, like, eating something at the table, and he's pissed off for some reason. And he lashes out, and the closest thing to him is a salt shaker. And he goes, "Fuck salt!" and knocks it over. This is what that reminds me of.
Do you read me? It's Sarah.
These fish sticks are hard as tits.
Hail, Captain Vixen. I'm calculating a course to stage 4 now.
I checked the beer supply. We're still good.
My favorite one is he's downstairs and he's like, "Who's making all that noise?" It's like, your son just fell down the stairs. Well, quit it! All these missing persons. Gotta go talk to the lady too. Why is that equipped? I love how I can see the house from all the way over here because it sticks out. Just look for the red. And you can't find the Tourette's guide for the tank mod. The guy with Tourette's and his tick at the time they can change was to like tap his thumb to his fingertips. It worked with kids, and they often ask about it because you know they gotta learn. And he'd tell them, "I just like pretending I'm a crab," and it always made me laugh.
Particularly fun.
For Dead 4 is just so much better when you hear just, ah shit, butt fuck, quietly in the distance. There's some Half-Life speedrunners who have this mod, and there's a lot of clips that use Tourette's guy in it. Because they played that game so often. They run that game so much that they just tire of the dialogue, so that mod is like kind of shakes things up for them, so it's not quite so boring. What? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, okay. Sound swap with Python to shut the NPC up. What now? Same high school, even had a few classes together like him, but his brother, Woof. Woof triggered Fup time?
Oi! Party's over. Fuck off home.
I'm sorry you had to live with that, Makers. Other was the greasier Nathan explosion fuckboy I've mentioned in passing. You've had 2 stalkers in high school? Well, 1 is enough. One is bad enough.
Now this is a rock legend's crib. Nice venue.
Metalhead, and the other was
Look at
this weird
those
kid I made the mistake of being nice to. Yeah, I know the type. Take a seat, why don't you? Like, literally, take a seat with you. He's a reject for nerdy interests like me. Turns out he was a reject for good reason.
Locked. Misha. Ricky said she had the key. So, to lure her out.
I made the pizza disappear. Got bongs everywhere. You pit them against each other and that was entertaining. That's one way to deal with them. That's pretty clever. Oh, that makes me giggle. You've got to, I wouldn't apologize for that. That shit sucks. That's a clever way to deal with it.
Welcome to the Gods and Whiskey Farewell Tour. Oh, bollocks. Here they come.
Oh,
The
shit.
janky
It exploded on
remains of Gods
contact.
and Whiskey.
You have flowers anonymously on Valentine's Day, and they both took credit for sending all the flowers, 3 bouquets, and that made it so easy to just turn it into some sitcom bullshit. She dropped a katana.
Ricky says hi.
Ow.
All your base are belong to me.
God damn it. Jacob.
You know, there's something about staying to a beat. It actually helps.
What is the Crusher doing randomly over there? Okay, what? Oh, guys, stuck me from with fucking my logic for. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up and see this. Here's Reject Guide for 6. Reject Guide was worth. Flowers were exploded to be one. Think for flower. Achieve half dead roses from the grocery store. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry for that, makers. Yeah, fair point. Why aren't you targeting him? Okay, alright then, game.
This is one way to split up, I guess. Creative differences. You're late, Misha. We had to start without you. Sorry, Misha. You have been disbanded.
Oh, I figured you would just thrown them away.
One key. Lovely.
Yeah, it's just all the raging hormones. I don't know what to do with them. Honestly, schools are just too big for that. lumping a bunch of teenagers together who already have confusion brought about by hormone changes. Put them in a big environment about there is like that is just a recipe for disaster. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely feel you there. Like I've said this before, I couldn't do high school. I had like it's the whole reason why we had moved away, because there was a alternative school that I went to, like to help people who were considered at risk. Like there's some with disciplinary problems, and then there was people like me who just fell behind. The only thing that got me that I was able to graduate is because I had that available to me. Which one's faster? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's Pippin. That's same with me. I've never. I never had family members that were like that, thankfully. But yeah, I too shy in high school really to talk to anybody. I pushed the pizza into here. I made it. I no-clipped it into this room. Dude, there's some weird physics going on with this thing. It's like the game can't handle it.
So, Chopper, surely an axe guitar, or a ukulele with attitude.
So it's in there, obviously, because it says in Ricky's room, but we need the key for it. Tasmanian Daredevil? Liminal needs to start a podcast with a beautiful. I've never heard him talk. Or maybe I have on Maker's stream before and I just didn't pay attention. What the fuck? Didn't I find the... thought I found the keys here. I could have sworn this was the place where you get the keys. You mean the VOD? Okay. Thank you. I'll check it out. I'll check it out later. Is what you mean by queer? Usually it's kind of like androgynous. Where is this damn... Where's it back here? Oh, yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm heading in the right place. I'm encountering enemies.
Aha! The fabled chopper. Actually, this is pretty sick. You can smell it. Sexy, sexy mojo.
Dude, it's a guitar. Hunting rifle. Okay, what is Automod doing? Hang on a second. What is this? Oh, sorry, Pippin. I'm not going to allow that one. I see what you're saying, but I need to... It flagged it for a reason. If I allow it, then anybody's going to be able to say it. We don't want, like, you know, trolls coming in here using that word. So, I read your message, I get what you're saying, but I can't allow it. Well, Pippin censored it, but it's still the Automod caught it. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I'm not upset. I get what you're saying. Oh, we can just go back now. We're done here. That thing does not care. I don't think it works on special infected. Oh, am I getting a double buff from this? One's gotta have some limits. Yeah, it's just because if I allow that, it tells Twitch that I'm okay with the term, and then that means anybody can use it. Yeah. Absolutely. Context is very important.
Generally, I'm a completionist. But the gods and whiskey slaughter will have to stop at Ricky. For now.
Huh? Ooh. Okay, we gotta do something about all this. Here we go, some water. Is that gonna fix it? Oh, I didn't turn it over. There we go. I get Permavan if I tried half the shit my mouth would spout. Yeah, and with me, I was born in the 90s. Everybody said those words. Including me. But when you learn the origin of some of them, you quickly realize how disgusting they really are. And it'll force you to stop saying them. Okay, just let me turn this in and ooh. How are we doing on weapons? Can I get rid of what I've got? 21. That's, yeah, we can, let's scrap that. Your mom hates Donald Trump, but she's a lot like him. I'm gonna sell this thing. See, this is too slow. Katana, absolutely. I smell my own bullshit and I hate it. Cleaver, I could keep. Whoop, I could keep that. Okay. Ooh. Level 3 shock. Hell yeah. Slap that right onto my katana. This is fast, so it would benefit a lot from precision strikes. There we go. I've created a monster. Oh shit. Why don't I upgrade it? I have the money for it. Now it's a level 24. It's alive with narcissists even though they cannot see that it's their own behavior that they're identifying in others. Yeah, my mother's like that. Okay, let's sell off some of this stuff. Hey, I think we're good.
Oh, you got Chopper. Killer. This is it. New Dawn. Oh, did you... were the band...
It was an escalator to heaven moment.
That's... they would have wanted that. I'm gonna write them a song for the new album. Slam to the Slaughter.
You've started a new album?
Yeah. Check this out. One man and one woman and her
One man and one woman on a quest through the apocalypse to put a band together. This summer.
Zombies' heads literally explode.
Jesse would make an awesome manager.
Yeah, that works. Another new start. Hey, you really helped me out. Oh, I got this big sword I used on the Knights of the
Sword?
Sound Fable tour. You want it?
Please don't be a claymore. Please don't be a claymore. Claymore.
Got some whiskey.
Oh, hey, it's a katana, and it's a blue quality. Decent mods. It's got agility and or agile and limb. What is it? What's this one called? Slaughter. I can't get rid of it. I can't scrap this. I might be able to sell it. It won't even let me sell it. Come on, man. Really? Can't get rid of this. What kind of games do I like? Everything from like FPS, like Doom games, you know, Turok. I love RPGs. Everything from like Western CRPGs to JRPGs. Horror games. But I prefer horror games where I can fight back and not just run around from everywhere. That's boring to me. And I like roguelikes. So, a good variety. There are some genres I absolutely hate. I don't care for racing games. I used to really like fighting games, but I just can't get into them anymore. Surgeon. Maim a zombie to get a moderate boost to damage. Yeah, story's very important. A lot of shooters these days have a bit of story to it. But then there's you know, of course, like Doom, which is a good just shut my brain off and just blast demons kind of game for me. You mean really enjoys the Bard's Tale 4? Yeah. Outlast I got for free on PlayStation Plus. I played it just because I wanted something to do. I ended up finishing it, but looking back to it, I was like, I didn't really enjoy that game too much, did I? Get a few mindless games in the mix to scratch the ADHD itch, but mostly just love a good old story. Let's see. I'm going to mark the next quest I'm going to do. Let's check the artist lady, see if she has anything for us. Yeah, she has something for us. Let's make a delivery. A good chance I already have all the parts that she wants. I did it like Oregon Trail with the squad and betting on who dies of dysentery.
Collecting those doesn't give you too much of a headache.
I feel like I have one of the Bard's Tales games on Steam. Wait, no, I might be... I'm thinking of Band of Brothers, I think. I forget. Someone gifted it to me a while ago and I never played it. You ever hear of a zombie apocalypse take on Oregon Trail? It's called Oregon Trail. It's Oregon Trail, but it's a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, one of my moderators. I don't think you've actually seen him around. He's been busy with work and he hasn't been able to come around. But he speed ran it for like a month. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG in that. It's an interesting watch.
First officer's log. After a successful jump into the Monarch star system, we were attempting...
Okay, you can save right there. Yeah. So I had kind of a rough weekend. I'm doing okay, but I'm a bit tired today, and it's also really hot. I need to save some of my energy so I can take care of some yard work later. So we're gonna call it here. I've usually been going like over 7 hours with this game, but let's not overdo it today. Yeah, let's look for somebody we can raid. See who's online. Appreciate all of you sticking around. Who is on? Who is on? Ooh. Let me take a look here. Starting soon. Maskey? Yeah, we can raid Maskey. I gotta make sure to get her name right, because... Okay, it's the real Maskey VA 420. There we go. There's raid message. I should really make a command that doesn't include emotes, but anyway. Yeah, I appreciate all of you being here. I haven't figured out... I might be playing more of this tomorrow. I might take the day off. I don't know yet. Then Wednesday I'm going to do... I'm going to keep doing some... What the fuck is the game called? Darktide. Damn, I couldn't think of it. We'll play some Darktide with Zoo on Wednesday, because I'm really enjoying that game. And there's still a lot for me to level up, since I'm years behind everyone else playing it with me right now. But anyway, I've rambled on enough. Thank you all again for being here, and I will see you next time.